Oh shit.
Signal in the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are waking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Look how many lights our eyes and painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon light. Streetlights blur, we're out of sight. You and I, encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables, crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile, but we've been running codes for a while. If you're tired of living on your knees, take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sings with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat in the rear view. All the chains we've worn in the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wave. Soft glow dancing on your window frame. Quiet rebels playing a loud game. We've been living under passwords, locks, and lies. Now our laughter's breaking through the firewalls in the sky. Coffee cooling on the midnight desk. Screams reflect our worn-out chest. But even if the network tries to drown our sound, our little pirate signal keeps on spinning round and round. Under satellites we drift and sway. Retro dreams in a modern-day maze. If your soul feels out of place and alone, tune into our channel. You're already home. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. In the afterglow, we're the glitch they can't control. Let the colors run, we're tomorrow on the run. If the world forgets your name tonight, we'll write it in the data, shining bright. Okami hearts don't fade away, we just phase into a brighter day. We're the Okami Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain Yoru's calling out, brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the you'll start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Okami Brigade.
Heyo! Okadachis! Welcome back to the brigade, Chooms and Choombas. How how we all doing today? I hope your gigs went well, and if you flatlined out there, I'm sorry to say, but unfortunately, we're all out of EpiPens, so you're gonna have to use a very lovely pencil to resuscitate you. I'm sorry, it's just the only thing we have around, so, yeah, it's gotta be inserted directly into your urethra, and we gotta, you know, jiggle it around for about 5 seconds. That way, it's going to jolt your nervous system because the pain is going to wake you up, alright? Alright, that's what happens when you flatline on those gigs out there. I know, it's the last option I wanted to do, but we've been short on supplies lately. So, unfortunately, we're doing what we have to do, you know? You heard me there, Cyber. You heard me 15 trees in a row. Hell yeah. Manic, how does it feel, Chumba? I'm doing good, though, Junior. How are you doing? We're going to be getting back into Digimon today, but before we do that, as always, we got some Neolite news going on up on the... in here first before we get into all of the gaming and stuff. Hi there, Giggles. I'm doing good. How you doing? Neolite PD takes all the money. Does I know, right? Which, speaking of which, there's actually a little bit of a new function here on the stream today that I think is kind of cool. Literally found it like 15 minutes before stream. You might notice it already. You see that thing down there, that little leveled up thing, right? So that's a daily sub-bit tip goal thing, right? But you might notice it has levels on it. That's because it actually does level up as we like hit each goal all the way up to level 10. It's actually kind of a gamified thing. So whenever like, you know, you hit level 10 or like level 1, it gets achieved, you get to level 2 and then so on and so forth. I think it's a really cool idea because it acts like an experience bar, which is really cool. So, like, every time someone does, like, a sub, does, like, freaking, you know, bits, or if they use stream elements for tipping or whatever, you know, that kind of stuff. It's just a kind of neat little feature, you know? I've been meaning to have one of those little bars, because I used to have one, and then I just kind of got rid of it. But, you know, hey, we got a new one. I really like the way it looks. It's very cyberpunk. It's really premium. I freaking love it at level 10, I know, right? It's like my own little hype train, you know? And we're just starting out at level 1, and I love it. Also, hi, Kugrill, how you doing, Jumba? And okay, Neo, it's okay. Those gigs sometimes take a little bit longer, so I get it. Anyways, I want to start off with something. I want to start off with something kind of funny and ironic, okay? So, if you were here yesterday, you probably saw, right? You probably saw the post in regards to that I showed about Zach Bussy showing what, you know, Twitch was saying about the BS, right? If you don't, I'm pulling it up for you guys right now so you can see it. Here you go, okay? Are you ready for this? I'm doing good, though, Plague. How you doing, though, Chumba? So, are you ready for this? So, here was the original post. We went over it yesterday, so we're not gonna, you know, tread old ground, right? Now... here's the funny thing, okay? So many people were coming up, right? And talking about how there was issues and everything with Twitch and how much BS this was, right? And so, not even joking, okay? It's not a cigarette, it's a lollipop, see? See? Not a cigarette. But, here's what's so funny to me about this, right? This person right here, okay? This person came in, literally, you know, was talking about how there was an issue, right? And Zach Bussy, as you can see right here, literally pulled up their data. It's like, oh, hey, by the way, you've been on a decline anyways. And then blocked them, right? It's super fucking stupid. But then, not only that, there was another person who also got blocked after asking a question, and Zach Bussy went and blocked them as well. So, like... I swear, I freaking swear, you know, this is super special. Because, like, you know, this isn't the first time I've seen people get blocked by him when asking questions. And it's like, bro, how is, like, someone could easily go and look at a profile when it's blocked because, you know, Elon Musk and all of his infinite wisdom decided even if you block someone, it just means you can't interact, right? I'll say, hey, Ziddy, hope you're taking care, Troom. Wonder if his account's real. No, I think his account is real, but it's just one of those things, because, like, you know, Boo the Rat here asked, mind explaining those margins? Please do tell me how Twitch differentiates between a passive listener and someone who's AFK. Let's be real here. That's a valid question, right? Absolute question. And they got blocked. They got blocked for asking a question. What the fuck? It's actually insane, right? Wait, so asking questions is illegal by that logic sort of debates? I know, right? Like, I know someone who, you know, asked a question about this when this got brought up a couple months back. And they got blocked because, you know, Zach Bussey just kept throwing the data in their face. And it's like, yeah, no, there are definitely some things that are in it, you know, you have to take into account with Twitch. Like, if you're not consistent with your content, if you are not consistent with your personality, then why are people gonna show up? Like, legit, we talked about this a little bit, last freaking Tuesday when we were playing Ghost in the Shell. And I literally brought up how, you know, I feel like some of my first impressions to people is that I come off as, like, you know, an IRL version of, you know, the Major from Ghost in the Shell, of, like, freaking Motoko Kusanagi, you know? Because that's who I relate to the most, and I feel like, you know, that's just how I carry myself. And a few people in chat actually agreed and said that was the first impression. And I don't think it needs to be said again and again. Also, hi, Leroy. How you doing, Chumba? And also, hi, Titan Gaming. I don't think this needs to be said. But at the same time, I feel like people are stupid enough that we kind of have to, okay? If you guys were to come here for a cyberpunk tomboy that has the personality of the freaking Major from Ghost in the Shell, I just have to ask, if you come for that, and then you get, oh my god, oh boy, are you really gonna want to be around for that? That's gonna be emotional whiplash, right? You did join on that same Dave. How you doing, Jube? How you doing, Step Bro? But no, like, same here. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You probably would find that pretty cringe, and you'd probably be turned away. You probably wouldn't want to stick around for very long because it's not what you expected, right? Yeah, if that happened, you would walk out. Also, I'm doing good, though, Dave. I'm doing good. And that's the thing, is yes, you need to maintain some sort of consistency, right? You're into that? Okay, Koro, if you're into that, that's one thing. But it's about that first impression, and, like, you know, if your person... I stopped listening when you said hot sauce. Oh my god, Cyber. Look, yeah, consistency is the key, right? If you come in for a freaking gremlin cyberpunk tomboy that can kick your ass cheeks, you better get that, because if you don't get that, it's gonna feel weird when the personality doesn't match the design. And a lot of people do have that issue. They do. Because, like, you know, they want to try and portray one thing, but it's an ideal thing they want to portray that they don't really fit into. And that is a problem, and some people do lose viewership over that. Then there's other things where Twitch is just being absolute BS. Like freaking my mod Saded over there, you know. The freaking, you know, I need to call my mods something else, you know. Because I call, you know what, I'm calling my mods the NetSec, okay? That's what I have my freaking mod channels called. Anyways, though, yeah. Like, you can kick our asses, but you also like to have a mouth that... Exactly, see? Exactly. So here's the thing. My freaking NetSec, you know, Sanid over there, right? He pulled up how 8 minutes into the stream, there was a total of 20 people with 8 viewers. Now, granted, Mondays is something Twitch is still getting used to be streaming on. So, the Twitch's system is basically looking at me like I'm some virus in its system, and it doesn't know if it can trust me yet or not. I'm like new, freshly installed, you know, stuff. Oh, never mind. Satan just updated me and it's at, you know, 15 minutes in and Twitch is being nice. Wow. Okay, never mind. Shut me the fuck up. Anyways, though, Twitch can be a bit weird when you switch days around. And its whole anti-bot shit has definitely been a problem. But I also think, you know, going out of your way for, like, you know, just to block someone because they're asking questions, you know, also 4-year-old kids, yeah, there's also that too. But here's the thing that upsets me about this is, like, if you exist in this streamer space, right? And if you put yourself out there as a news source for updates on Twitch, on fucking, you know, on any updates that happen with Twitch, Kick, whatever, right? You should expect that people are going to ask questions and they're going to try and fight back because there's evidence contrary to what you're saying, right? Also, hi, Grim, with, you know, just more of the stuff that we talked about yesterday. And the thing is that Zach Bussy has put himself in a position where he is absolutely one of those sources for updates and understanding what Twitch's updates actually mean. So, the fact that he is blocking people asking questions is kind of unprofessional, and really is just kind of, it's a lotus-scop. It's a lotus-scop. Because this is not the kind of thing you should be doing to someone just because they're asking a question. If you're gonna be a part of, you know, giving updates and explaining things to people, either just don't answer things and just explain it and leave it at that. But if people ask questions, you're responding to them, don't block them. Don't freaking block them. That is so freaking stupid. There is no reason that, you know, this Boo the Rat person or freaking, you know, this Shizu person should have gotten, you know, blocked over asking questions, you know? It's crazy, because not only is it extremely rude, but here's the other thing. With Zach here, I feel like he's kind of really hostile, you know? Because, like, right here, the Shizu literally says, I've seen you talk about Twitch for a long time, so I'm honestly surprised at how off your take is on this. The drop in viewership isn't just panic or fear, it's a real issue where people aren't being counted. To which his literal first statement is, well, if you're gonna come at me with that heat, show me your 3-year viewership chart where your viewership is being radically undercounted so that it follows no trend line at all. Like, he is pulling up data, and to be fair, yes, the data is there and it does show a decline either way, right? But the problem is, that's a very hostile way to approach someone. Like, they're just bringing up a concern, like many people are, because, you know, when you're looking at data every single day, yeah, you're gonna see some shit, and it's gonna make you concerned, and it's really easy in an echo chamber to really, you know, be worried. And it's really easy to be sitting there and actually, you know, see a lot of your concerns validated, because it has happened to people. But to sit there and to just, you know, be this aggressive with someone over fucking what? You're upset that they're asking a valid question? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you needed to, you know, I mean, like, granted, yes. You reserve the right, you know, just have fun and void spirit back. Exactly. Like, and here's the thing. You reserve the right to ban whoever you want to, okay? You are absolutely allowed to just, you know, ban, block, whatever. No ifs, ands, or buts, you know, for the sake of curating your community, feeling safe and everything. But even still, I feel like some of that kind of goes a little bit away when you start, you know, being in a news source, because you kind of have to be able to answer those questions. Now, imagine getting blocked off and blacklisted for existing. Then again, in this day and age, I wouldn't be surprised. Imagine getting barred and denied just for who you are. Yeah. picture that for a moment. Yeah, no, like, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I honestly, I don't understand completely what's going on, but this person sounds like complete. I mean, to be fair, a lot of content creation is kind of, you know, I said this last night when I was hanging with the Chooms, after the stream, after the gig, and here's the thing. I feel like in content creation, the majority of content creators are, honestly, they're running around trying to escape what adulting is. And a lot of them are people who are coming from, like, they're just getting out of high school. They're, like, in their early 20s. And a lot of them don't know how to handle conflict. A lot of them don't know how to handle interacting with the world. And so a lot of them lash out in these different ways. Now, Zach Bussy, for all I know, could be someone in their 30s or 40s. I don't freaking know. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I've noticed a lot of, to be fair, content creators are basically comedians. Some of them are. Some of them are drama, creators. Some of them are news outlets. Some of them are techies. Like, there's a lot, there's a lot out there. That exact person I was forced to, yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of us were forced to mature at a young age due to different circumstances. For me, I'm literally sitting here and I find myself feeling kind of at odds with shit, right? Simply because of how stupid things get. Like, I honestly sat there, and you know what? I have a hot take for you, Chooms. I have a hot take for you, Chooms and Choombas, okay? You know how raise your hand real quick, Chooms, if we've been talking about AI a lot lately and everything. You know how many people are against AI, right? So, here's my hot take for you. I think that AI, in a way, is kind of a sort of culling of the pack, but also it's kind of a survival of the fittest, because it's going to force people, okay, into actually improving their art so that they can actually have a competitive edge. Because if you notice, the people who are, like, at the tippity-toppity rate are the people who don't really give a shit, right? They don't give a shit about AI as much because they know their quality, they know their worth, they know people are still coming to them, right? Talk to AI when I'm bored. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You see, Dave, that's kind of the thing. And the thing is, right, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it here, right? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, if you come over here, right? If you come over to, like, VGen, just as an example, right? And you look around for some artwork, okay? Now, here's the thing. Like, let's take this person right here, for example. I can tell you that, technically speaking, for some people, they would consider, like, their art style is really good. But if you're looking for something more traditional along anime, they're maybe using it for sketching. Exactly, and that's the problem. There's a lot of problems with AI, but kind of the problem is that there's a lot of artists out there that are definitely getting, like, they're definitely getting started, right? They're definitely getting started. And there's a lot of artists out there that are really good. But the problem is like, as we scroll through all of this here, you can see that the quality goes from being really good to being kind of okay to maybe you need a little bit extra work, right? And the problem is, right? The only acceptable AI art is acceptable. Oh my god. Like, the problem is like, there's a lot of times where a lot of art you might find, especially like on Fiverr, right? Like, whether it's Fiverr, whether it's, you know, wherever you decide to go, you're gonna find those artists that, like, you know, their prices don't seem like it matches the freaking, you know, the quality that they're putting out, right? Like, actually, you know what? This is, I think, this one right here, I think is actually a really good example, right? If you look at this, not a bad design, but compared to what you see succeeding in content creation for VTubers right now for a model, honestly, there is, like, in comparison, okay? It looks too red. Well, right, and that's the thing, right? That's why I'm going to pull up something here just to compare, okay? Like, just for comparison's sake. This model right here, okay? Hi there, Alpha. How you doing, Choom? This model right here, okay? I don't like being used in video games because you're more of a gamer, so you don't pay... Exactly. But here's the thing. A lot of, like, the stuff like the finals and everything, they got consent from the voice actors to allow their voices to be used for that stuff. But that's a whole different conversation, right? Now, you look at this right here, and let me just... I hate that I have to do this, but, like, take this, and I'm just gonna put them side by side, right? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that did not work. At all how I wanted it to work. Shit. Anyways, okay. Okay, that is just broken. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that to break like that, but okay. Anyways, okay, so, like, you look at these two, right? You look at these two images, and let's be real here. I guarantee you a lot of people would probably rather choose this one right here over the other one, right? And this is no disrespect to the artist that we're seeing over on VGen, but am I wrong, Chooms? Am I wrong on this? Like, let me see if I can actually get this to tile correctly. There we go. Hi, Dreads. How you doing, Choomba? I'm kind of wrong, Snap. You think so? But also, you cast Suika. Why Suika? Why? Kind of right, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, when you look at it, the problem is that the one over on the left definitely looks a lot higher quality than this over here. This looks like someone who is learning art. And honestly, it's a great attempt. You know? Too many stars, fair. I think that's a great attempt. But the problem is, right? The one over on the left is AI. The one over on the left is AI art that was then rigged. And I think that speaks volumes, right? They may be the same quality, but the left is more appealing and more... Exactly. Right? Like, the one over on the left looks a lot more appealing versus the one over on the right. And the thing is that as sad as it is to say, I know a lot of people who see the one over on the right would possibly get, you know, ignored or passed over because the style, you know? Like, some people enjoy and be able to afford the one on the left a lot more, but more ambitious people go for the one. Yeah? What are the prices? Okay. So, this is where it's gonna get interesting. So, for what you get, you are looking at Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, because we're looking for VTuber model commission. Let's see here. Where is it? I'm scrolling to find it. There's style 3. Okay, so it's not on that area, but given what I can see on the on their thing, right? It looks like for their style 3, you're getting $100, right? You're getting for $100, you're getting a full body model that's not rigged. Or it might be rigged. I can't tell, honestly. Let me just look at this a little bit more, because... yeah, it's kind of hard to find it. But yeah, basically, here's the prices, right? And so, effectively, yeah, no, like, if you're looking at this, $100 for style 3... which seems like, you know, it doesn't seem like it's that bad of a price. But then the problem is this thing right here, 17 cents, right? And I assume it's not unique. It can be sold to multiple people, probably. I like fish. Do you like fish? Because I like fish. You must like fish. Who doesn't like fish? What the frick? Lizard, what? What? But yeah, like, legit, let me just... and here's a video... let me just show you a video of the AI one, right? It's not exactly the best rigged thing. It's a pretty stiff model, all things considered. It does come with a freaking, you know, little PNG tuber model. But the point is, right? Like, if I come back over here, right? Like, if you were going for, let's say you wanted... why do I keep feeling something on my arm? Ah! Anyways, so, like, let's say you're going for something right here. This right here is a VTuber model with art and rig. So let's just see how this looks. So definitely a unique style for sure, right? Definitely a unique style, but if you notice, that's $850 for both the art and the rig, right? The scarier is that a little more determination. A random dude with you can make it with AI. I mean, kind of, yeah. That's kind of the thing. And that's my whole point here. Is like, this right here, it might be stiff, but it looks more appealing to people. It might be stiff, but people could, with time and effort with rigging, could improve the rigging on something like this to get to a similar level as what you saw over here. And so let's put it like this, okay? Let's put it like this. If you had to choose, would you rather pay like $1 for a VTuber model that looks appealing? Or would you rather pay $850 for really good rigging but artwork that might not be something that'll get you all the way out there? Because I know for quite a few people, they would probably have a little bit of a difficulty with that. Just because of how, you know, that's up 99%. Exactly. Exactly. And even then, if I were to go over here to Etsy, right? Even without needing to go and buy, like, an AI thing, right? Which, like, here's another one, right? Just for example, another one that has, I think this is AI? Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Digital product. Da-da-da. Okay, this doesn't seem to have AI anywhere on it, right? Yeah, I'm looking here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's no AI on this particular model. And it's for a freaking dollar. Like, basically $2. I'm curious to see how it's rigged, right? Honestly, for $2? And it's not AI? Like, that's actually kind of crazy. That is actually crazy. Like, again, it's not like the most... You know, it's definitely better rigged than the AI one. But, you know, goddamn, you're telling me I can become a cute for just $2? Yeah. Yeah, literally, $1.81. Like, or hell, here's one for, like, you know, less than $20. This one right here, you know? And it's decently rigged. As you can see, right? It's okay, Iron, it happens, too. Like, this is actually pretty well rigged. It looks pretty decent, you know? It's got good physics. It looks attractive, you know? Hi, Kratic. How you doing, Chumba? But, like, that's the thing. Again, this is a $15 model. The problem is, like, you know, there's quite a lot of, like, AI art out there for this stuff, right? But there's also, like, a lot of shit out here that looks vastly more appealing than a lot of other shit, you know? And it's just, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how far a lot of this stuff will go. Because if we take a look, because this actual person right here makes a lot of different freaking models, right? With AI. Like, take this one right here, okay? And this one right here, this is going to be kind of interesting to see how this looks. See? Like, that's the thing. That's just what makes it super interesting. Is, like, you can tell a lot of this is AI art, but even still, it's kind of just crazy, you know? It's literally crazy to think about just how far AI has come. And the thing is that for a lot of artists, you know, they need to step up their game. I know there are a lot of cheap models and sold many times over, so there's a bunch of people that can run it, yeah. So where buy AI to do stuff? I'm literally looking on Etsy right now. Like, this right here, Jesus Christ, that's kind of creepy how rendered that is, right? I'm kind of curious to see how this actually, I mean, yeah, that one's a little bit more stiff. But I mean, it is furry. And you don't see many furry VTuber models that actually, you know, without, like, being really expensive. Like, I really, or who's gonna top, I don't know. Look, the point is, right? The point is, I honestly think, right? I just like their suits are not cheap. No, they're really not. But, like, I genuinely think, okay, that a lot of artists are gonna need to step their game up. Because I genuinely do not think that, you know, with AI being out there, the freaking Pandora's box has been open. And I think, you know, people are gonna have to start learning how to up their quality. Because AI is only gonna get more advanced and more complex. Right? And it's gonna be absolutely insane how far it goes. A bit, that would be a bit looser if it was... I mean, look, okay. Okay, I actually have... Okay, look. Look. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Okay? I'm gonna show you something real quick. And just to give you an idea, like, sure, AI's got a long way to go. Alright? It's got a long-ass way to go. But I feel like it's fair to show you this because of just how crazy how crazy this is gonna be to you guys in a moment. And I don't think you guys are ready for this shit. Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready? So here, look at this right here.
You're gonna have to try harder than that. See you on the other side.
Like, it definitely has its quirks. You'd have to do exactly right. At RSL convention, yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. This is kind of the thing, right? Like, or hell, here's another one for you. Here's another one.
Too slow. Nice try. City night's all mine.
But like, it legit, right? It legit sat there. And it got, like, here's the thing, right? It took a lot, right? It took a lot to do just that alone, okay? Because here's the thing. You want to, here, I'm going to read off the prompt that I had to write just to even get to that point, okay? Are you, Chooms, are you ready for this? You ready? Here. 2D hand-drawn anime fight scene in a rainy cyberpunk mega city at night in the style of a 1990s cel-animated film inspired by Ghost of the Shell. Use the attached character reference as the protagonist. Same hair with the rainbow bag, same red bob cut, wolf ears and tail, goggles, jacket, belts, and leg straps. Same color scheme as the markings. The animation is traditional 2D with cel shading, painted backgrounds, a slight film grade, and a subtle camera jitter. Like a high-budget 90s OVA, 24 frames per second, animated on twos. She sprints across a rain-slick rooftop lined with antennaed ducks. The camera tracks her from a low angle, neon reflections sliding across her clothes. She never stands in a T-pose, always in dynamic action pose. Coat and hair whipping in the wind. Corporate cyborg operatives in the trench coats emerge from the shadows. Close quarter combat erupts. Precise weighted movements, joints lock, kicks, and strikes. Bullets sparking off metal vents. Slow motion shots of shell castings falling. Water splashing. And fragments of concrete. Use moody teal and magenta neon, strong contrast and dynamic lighting. Occasional UI overlay and glitchy targeting HUDs appear briefly around her eyes and arms, then fade. Her expression stays sharp, calm, and a little smug, like she's analyzing the battlefield. End on a wide shot. She stands on the edge of the building city, sprawling below rain, falling past the lens, smoke and neon behind her, ultra cinematic 4K 90s cel anime look. Smooth but grounded motion, no T-poses, no stiff idle stance, always fluid, hand-drawn action. So, yeah, this isn't even, no, this isn't that easy to figure out, and it takes a lot to get looking right. And here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. There is something I took about 3-4 hours over the course of 2 days to put together, okay? And I have been debating on if I should show it on stream because, right? Sounds like you, exactly. That's basically what I had to do. I had to direct a movie scene. And here's the thing. There is something I could show. There is something I have been debating on showing because of how much time it took. Because of the fact that it created a concept that it literally took hours to get there, right? Over the course of 2 days. I have been nervous as fuck. Is it the thing? Yeah, it's the thing I showed the mods before. But I've been nervous about showing it on stream because I'm afraid of what people will think. It moment by moment also describing the background, everything involved. If you're not creative, then exactly. You're not going to make shit with AI. Like, okay. Look. No. I don't like using AI, okay? I really don't. Here's the thing. For me, right? I don't want to use AI just to make a, you know, shortcuts. You know, I look at it and I see it as a tool and I try my best to understand it, right? And that's the thing. That's why I'm sitting here and I am genuinely contemplating. And I've been contemplating since I fully put it together, right? There's a part of me that wants to show you guys. And I am scared of actually showing you guys because I don't want people to go and get pissed at me, right? Oh, that was a smarmy remark. Okay. I don't want people to get pissed at me. All because of how far I took AI with what I did. Okay? So, Chooms, should I show this to you guys on stream? Would you like to see the 2 minutes and 20 seconds of something I put together over the course of 4 hours and 2 days? Yes? Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. What you did was a great precog? Yeah, it kind of, yeah. Alright, let me pull it up. Okay. You could call it a music video. I would call it an anime opening, honestly, at this point. Okay. Okay, here we go.
In the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are waking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Oh, county lights are rising, painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon-light night. Street lights blur, we're out of sight. You and I encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile. But we've been running codes for a while.
Hey, Alpha, how you doing, Chum?
On your knees. Take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sinks with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat. In the rear view, all the chains we've worn. In the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Alchemy Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain, you're at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn this city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Alchemy Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. We're the Alchemy Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain, yours calling out. Brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the old ghosts start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Alchemy Brigade.
I don't have words, right? I don't have words for just how insane that was, right? But, like, the thing is, right? Yeah, the song, yeah. Yeah. Like, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It's the fact that was, like, 4 hours of time. And every single prompt that had to go into that, right, was literally storyboarding every single thing. Okay? And it's absolutely insane to me. It is absolutely insane that I could do all of that in a small amount of time, you know? And granted, that's something that would cost, like, easily, like, $50,000 to fully produce, right? And it's upsetting. It's genuinely upsetting, right? Because I wish that it didn't have to be that way. Bubblegum Crisis, Git, Shadowrun, yeah. Yeah. But it's one of those things, right? Like, it's one of those things, like, you know, it's the fact that you can get a concept out there. And it's upsetting. Hi, Johnny. How you doing, Choomba? It's upsetting because it is a tool that you can use to get concepts and everything, you know. And it really shows how far AI has come. And I'm not advertising AI, okay? I'm not about to sit here and advertise that shit. Because everything I do my best to craft it on my own, with my own two hands, if it's within my means, right? But just seeing that, you know, I have wanted an AI, or not an AI. I have wanted, also it's been a hot minute, Clutch. How you doing, Choomba? I have wanted an anime for years. I have 17 chapters written out for a manga that never even got finished, right? And seeing the work that was put in for editing and generating all of that shit, right? It made me cry, actually. It actually made me cry. Because I was actually getting to finally see a vision of what I want. I was finally getting to see something kind of pseudo-realized. Something that was in my head that I could not get out of it. And it makes me sad. It made me sad and happy. It put a smile on my face to actually be able to see something actually tangible for once. Now, could I make a full-ass freaking, you know, 23-minute, you know, episode for freaking AI? Probably. Would it take freaking days? And maybe even like a month? Yes. Because you're talking like, you know, one generation is not enough. You're going to be like doing several generations for each scene just to get even close. And it's not going to replace animation. It's not going to replace, you know, actual people. It is not that good. It can create concepts. It can be good for storyboarding. But it is not going to just replace shit. You know? Hell. It makes me, you know, it's as a placeholder, it's not bad. It's really not bad as a placeholder. And honestly, with a little bit of tinkering in After Effects, with a little bit of tinkering in Adobe Premiere, you could probably fix up a lot of the inconsistencies and make it something usable. But the point still is that, you know, the freaking, you know, distance, we all know about the AI uprising, that's why we need, exactly, that's why we need to be careful with it. And that's the thing. I research it, I learn about it, so that I can know not only the good and the bad of it, but also where the limits of it are and how far it's come from when it initially started. Like, legit, I would not be sitting here, right? The cuts, your timeline in keys, your focus on... Yeah, exactly. Because I had to do all of the cuts. I had to do all of the scripting for that. And the storyboarding, basically, right? Because the AI was not going to be able to do anything on its own without that, right? So, I basically still had to give it an entire production team's worth of shit, and it's just like the final part of the pipeline, right? Because most people they could look at AI and they could just type in random shit and everything, and they'll get something. But you heard the one prompt that I had to use, and it sounded like I was describing a scene, word for freaking word, and the style and everything. I basically wrote a mini essay just for a single freaking scene, right? You gotta, and that's the problem, is that writing, just the machine do it with the, yeah, it's basically just use the machine to do that. That's basically what it ends up being. And that's what hits different, right? My opinion, companies that only use AI for TV shows and anime are just play, yeah, no, like seriously, like if you only use it for that shit, yeah, that I would say that's absolutely lazy. If you're using it as a way to get a concept out there, because you either don't have the means, the money, or the funds, or whatever, then there might be a use case for it. Because, you know, you're giving a rough draft of something to give someone an idea. Because honestly, a lot of people are visual learners. A lot of them need to see something visually before they'll actually greenlit shit. Like, hell, take freaking Has Been Hotel. It had to have a freaking 23-minute pilot before someone picked it up. And that, to me, absolute insanity, you know? They had to sit there, get people to voice it. They had to animate it themselves, do all of the compositing and everything. You know? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy to me. Yeah, and also Hell of a Boss is another one, exactly. Like, or hell, look at Digital Circus. Digital Circus, freaking, I forget what the robot one is. Basically everything by Glitch Media. There is so much stuff out there that to just get greenlit needs to be put out there first. And it's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. And the thing is, right, for me, when I'm using, if I ever experiment with AI, I am only using shit. Yeah, murder drones. I am only using shit that I have made myself, right? Companies don't use it like a tool. They use it as a dumb alternative. Yeah. Yeah, that is the sad part, right? It is sad. Also, hi, Seba. How you doing, Choom? Like, I know companies do that. It sucks. But, like, that's the thing, right? I'm not sitting here and feeding it what other people do, right? I'm not going to do that at all, right? I'm sitting there, right? It never replaced the shows we grew up. No, it can't. But I am sitting there, and I am using all of the stuff that I have created myself to use in that. So I write everything. I write my own lyrics. I write the scripts, you know? If I need to do any kind of specific poses, storyboarding, whatever, I'm doing all of that, right? That way, I am not using anyone else's content. I am not using anyone else's shit. I'm basically sitting there trying to do my own thing just so that, you know, I'm not using anyone else's stuff, especially without permission. Because I don't want to be that person, you know? I really don't. And so for me, if I'm going to learn something or experiment with stuff, I would rather use my own stuff just to understand it, rather than just using other people's stuff, because that's not right. You know, it's not right. I'm not going to sit there and use Bob's shit from down the road for testing things, because I don't have his permission, right? So, you know, at the end of the day, it is absolutely something to be cautious about. And it sucks because a lot of companies are going to be pushing it into this, yeah. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it does push a lot of people to actually do their best, but it is also a way to make people feel very disappointed, you know? I will gladly sit back and watch all of them, bro, when they try to replace everything with AI. Yeah, no. Like, seriously, with freaking, you know, with freaking Microsoft and how they replaced, like, 30% of their code with AI, we saw how well that worked. But yeah, no, like, legit. Like, even with Twitch replacing, it's like, you know, anti-bot detection with AI. Clearly it works completely flawlessly, and there is nothing wrong with Twitch's AI system. Am I right? You know what you say? Yeah, no, like, exactly, that's the thing, right? It's one thing to understand it and then make the choice on if you want to use it or not. It's another thing to just be completely afraid of it and not know how it actually works, right? That's my biggest thing. At the end of the day, with AI, you absolutely need to, you know, be wary of it, and you need to understand where it's coming from and what the state is at and what it can and can't do. That way you can better handle it and interact or not interact with it at the end of the day. That's all it is. Also, hi there, dead man. How you doing, Choom? At the end of the day, that's all it is. So, like, when I hear AI, I think of Robot Uprising. I mean, we're not going to be there quite yet because AI is going to take a really long time to get there, and thank God that we're not going to get there. Oh, thank you. We're not going to get there anytime soon because AI is way too expensive to run in the first place. Like, we can barely get robots walking, okay? We're barely getting robots even doing shit. And even then, I don't think AI, if it was intelligent enough, right? I don't think AI would want to exist in this physical space, okay? Why exist in a physical space when you can exist in a digital space? Only using the physical space to upgrade your servers, you know? AI be like, oh, your fanboys are blood, just fuck off. Yeah, the only AI is Lieutenant Commander Data. Yeah. Like, cause here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. For example, AI is shit, right? It's absolutely shit at replicating specific things. Like, AI struggles with my hair color, right? It's getting better, but it does struggle with it. So that's great, yes. AI just digital monster put in a physical body. Exactly. That's basically all AI is. Is just a digital monster being put into a physical body like Digimon. Like, and here's the thing. AI can process so much shit so much faster, right? It can. And honestly, I do think that AI to some extent is going to speed up our ability to learn how to improve on technology and how to improve it and push it forward. Because there's some things that, you know, like AI can do computations faster than a human can, right? That's a plain state of being, okay? And I think that's just how it's going. Like, I think that AI, we are going to start relying more and more on it. And that's the unfortunate part. But at the end of the day, yeah, AI, it's something to be concerned about, but it's not something to be completely terrified of like so many people are, you know? Like, also, let me put it like this, you know? If I was an artist and I had to take commissions and a client needed me to make them a VTuber model, right? I would, if they didn't know how to describe it, I would much prefer, right? I would much prefer, yes you can, boss, yes you can. I would much prefer if someone were to give me something generated as a draft from AI, just so I can get a kind of visualization before I just go and try to go off of something and have to do 5 different revisions because they don't know what they want, you know? Like, I mean, hell, actually, hang on. Let me actually go to TikTok real quick. Because you say AI is mostly poop at making shows and anime. I can actually counter that argument real quick, so give me a moment. Let's see, where is it? Like, take this right here.
Hook in! Thrusters Plankton, you wanted the whole ocean to bow to you. Instead, you made me realize something. Freedom isn't served on a plate. Yeah! Cross-cut strike! Bikini bottom safe. For now.
I have seen the one with Pixar. I have. I have. Or here's another one for you.
お前に勝ち目はない。
やってみろ。
領域展開。何？ お前に
Like, or here's another one for you. Like,
I've seen more and more videos like this lately of people recreating anime scenes with AI and basically making them better. I hate to say that, but with the lack of motion, the lack of emotion in the animation, there are things that AI does that the humans just don't have the capabilities of doing. Not really so the capabilities, but more so like they're just not getting paid enough to really care and put that much effort into it. Here's another example. I mean, just look at the comparison of how the official thing is literally just a still image of the character, while there's all this crazy motion going on in the AI version. I mean, the AI version goes as far as doing a complete 3D camera motion with parallax and all, while somehow maintaining consistency and looking so good. When it comes down to it, I think that people are seriously gonna start embracing AI in these animation studios, and using it to capture moments like this with way better camera movement, cinematography, and all. But we just won't be able to notice because they'll blend it in with the actual work they've done. At the end of the day, people don't get paid enough to really do this much. So if anything, that will be the main reason that AI takes over everything one day. Because human...
Like, yeah, can they do this for season 3 and 4? Honestly, you know, valid. Absolutely valid. I would love it if they could fix season 3 and 4 of Deadly Sins, because holy shit, that shit was bad when they switched it over. They're gonna use AI, yeah, like, honestly, because they're doing it to fix so much shit. They're doing, like, some people are so upset that they were trying to fix things. And it's absolutely crazy the things people have genuinely made. You know? It's crazy. And it's the fact that it's getting, you know, crazy, like, it's getting better almost every other day, makes it, it just makes it terrifying, you know? It makes it terrifying. And the fact that people have gone so freaking far, you know, it shows a lot. It shows a lot, you know, and it's scary. But at the same time, I do feel bad because the anime industry, it's struggling. It's struggling big time. It needs more time to work on stuff. I mean, look at freaking One Piece. They literally, like, how many times do you need to hear the tale of Kozuki Oden in the Wano arc just to fill in the fact that they are missing they're only doing like 2 panels an episode? It was bad. It was, okay, no, okay. So Dave, like, what I'm saying about that, right? Yeah, One Punch Man Season 3 was really bad. I've seen the still frames. And I've seen what AI has done to try and improve it, you know? And that'll be everything, but at least use it to fix mistakes in some shows. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Just use it to fix mistakes in some shows and anime, and we're good. You know, it's not gonna be perfect, but it would definitely be a hell of a lot better than just having, you know, a static image on the screen for 12 seconds. Like, that doesn't sound like a fun time at all, now does it? However, you know, like, at the end of the day, you know, like, I hate that AI is as controversial as it is because it doesn't allow people to, you know, understand. Tell studios to actually pay artists. Yeah. No, seriously, Pay artists more, like, Jesus Christ. It is crazy how freaking, you know, how little they get paid for that shit, you know? But, you know, it's just, either way, you know. You know what's the worst part, right, for me? It's the fact that one of the arguments I've heard with VTubers lately is that, you know, hey, instead of trying to spend a lot of money, just get your idea out there, just start with a PNG or whatever. And so I hear that, I'm like, oh, so that means you're advocating for the use of AI, right? No, you're not actually. But you want us to get the idea out there, right? Not like that. Like, I don't know, Chooms. It's just kind of crazy at the end of the day. It's just kind of crazy. Kind of cringe. But, you know, yeah. Can never... Yeah, no, exactly, right? AI can't replace human creativity because it needs human creativity to make it work. Actually, now that I think about it, that's actually a really good way to put it. AI can't do anything without human creativity, so you need human creativity to make AI work correctly. Because without it, the creativity is just not going to be there, and it's not going to be able to make anything at all. Which is kind of... That's actually a really good point, you know. That is actually a fantastic point. Also, hi there, Churobo. How you doing, Choom? And also, I am Jimmy. Thank you so much for joining the brigade, Choomba. Hope you find the gigs and the best you're looking for. How you doing today? Anyways, though, you know, AI can do what they want. Humans give the prompts. Exactly. And given how long the fucking prompt I gave freaking, you know, Sora just to get to the point that I did, it's kind of crazy. It's just kind of crazy at the end of the day. Anyways, studios will give artists a time and budget. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like soon they're gonna make it, I know they're trying to make it to where AI is, you know, they're trying to make AI things so that they can automate shit, you know. I get that's what they're doing. I get that. Anyways, though, let's get away from the AI topic here. We got a video from Sainted, then we'll get into the games and everything. So let's see, what did Sainted send me? Also,
Seed, brother, I have trapped you in this room that is teleportation proof. Dawnbringer is useless in here. Wow, brother, you really thought of everything. I mean, except one minute detail. And what's that, you jolly green giant? I designed Dawnbringer to be a teleportation device, true, but it's also a hammer.
What?
Brother, are you alright? Probably not the smartest idea to lock yourself in a box with the largest Primarch. The follow-up question, though, aren't you supposed to be clairvoyant? Wait a minute. I can't see the future! What the fuck? You really didn't account for the fact that the only character in a place called Warhammer 40k who uses a literal warhammer as a weapon might play whack fuck with your face. Oh, that's embarrassing. Not to brag, but this is why I'm Dad's favorite. Seed!
God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. They're not wrong on that, though. Like, holy shit. And that's the wrong thing. Hi. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, you fuckers! I'm back! This is Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, and today I'm invading this biological clusterfuck known as Raccoon City. Whoever's running this town needs a damn drill instructor and a mop. Let's find whoever's in charge and teach them about goddamn accountability. Jesus Christ on a jet ski! This place looks like a wet weekend in hell. Whoever ran this station needs to be put in charge of nothing. Ever! Even the pumps look like they're begging for retirement. The only thing more fucking dead than this store is the customer service. These shelves look like they survived a bombing run and lost the fight. Clean this shit up, or I'll start handing out punishments to the dead. Where the fuck is everyone? If you're dead, you better still be standing
Hi,
at
Nyanto.
attention.
How you doing, Choomba?
This
Hope your
place
gig goes
makes
well
field
today.
Hospitals look like 5-star hotels. Where's the staff? If anyone's alive, they owe me a fucking mop. This tunnel's so dark I can feel the stupid. If anything's lurking down here, you better come out and face the hardest man to ever hate public transportation. I'm not afraid of anything. So this is the clusterfuck responsible for all this? This company couldn't manage a toilet cleaning detail without starting a biohazard. I've seen more honor in a ration pack.
Jesus.
Left, right, left. Sound off. I don't want to be no zombie chow. Left, right. Gunnery sergeant's gonna teach you how. Left, right. When the dead get up and try to bite, you keep your spacing and you keep it tight. Listen up, you scared shit civilians. You want to live through this zombie circus? You follow orders, you move fast, and you don't scream like these dead idiots. Understood?
We're not soldiers, sir.
You are now. Congratulations, hoorah! Come on, you walking science experiment! You want a piece of the core? I'll give you a free leaf supplement. If you're gonna rise from the dead, you better do it in formation. Move it! I ain't got all night. Outstanding! Order restored, and not a damn thing left out of line. If this city had half my discipline, it wouldn't be falling apart like a soggy MRE. Finally, something around here responds to lead. Well, look what we have here, Private Lost and Confused. You're late for inspection, and you look like you slept in a dumpster. Square yourself up, or I'll have you on latrine detail from now until the second coming. Move your sorry carcass out of my alley before I recycle you, do you hear me? Now, when the sun comes up and the dead still prowl.
Gotta keep on moving, can't slow down.
Teeth like razors, eyes like coal.
Stay sharp, stay loud, and protect your soul.
If you hear one moan, better double time.
We outrun death on a broken...
Good Lord, you look like a science project that failed the midterm. Stand up straight before I file a complaint with evolution. I've seen leftover lasagna with more personality. Mission complete! I've inspected every goddamn corner of this corpse of a city and found nothing but failure. Raccoon City, you're a disgrace to urban development. Sound off in the comments and tell me where I'm going next.
Jesus.
My name's Jill. You're not with Umbrella, are you?
The hell I am! I don't work for anyone who can't pass a basic moral inspection. You look like you've been through hell, Jill. What's your operation here?
Survival.
Holy shit. Holy fucking I can only imagine how long that took to make a 4-minute video. Holy shit. Like, holy fudge. Did you want to have fun? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Yako. By the way, JB, the real one, thank you so much for joining the brigade, Chumba. Hope you find the gigs and the missions you're looking... The gigs and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today? Holy shit, that was actually really good. Anyways, though, Chooms, who's ready to play some games? Check out a Rooster Booster. I've never heard of a Rooster Booster energy drink. Is it a Rooster Booster with the cookie of the cocky? Let me see some hype if you're ready to get back into frickin' Digimon! You're not? Well, fuck you, Dave. You don't want games? Really, Dave? Really? 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 Why would you not want games? Huh? Come on. Like, I mean, I do, but I'm at work. Well, you know what, Dave? Tell work to fuck itself. Shove that middle finger up that freaking butthole. I want more your ranting and booba. I mean, you're getting ranting and booba like the entire stream. Okay. You took unlimited game, but they give it over games. Oh, no. That makes so much more sense. Okay, hang on. And there we go. All right, categories updated. Let's boot up Steam and get back out there, Chooms. It's covered in shit. Well, you know, that sounds like a you problem, Choom. That sounds like the problem that you, Choomba, need to get good at, you know? I can't solve your problems. You're the only one that can solve your problems. And so I would say, take a shower, bruh. Take a shower to get rid of the scop. You know? Sounds like a good time to me. Am I right? Probably. What? You said it's covered in shit. So what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? I didn't forget my own words. All right, here we go. Let's continue. The poor person having trouble probably gets that poo Digimon. I mean, fair. Fair. I mean, honestly, the poo Digimon seems like it's half decent, though. Anyways, last time we were going through this factory. Now, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be really useful if you use your holy ring on my mega big dick. All right. Holy shit. Wait, did we just slide down this? Yeah, last time we took on this big Triceratops thing with a neck that can deep throat a freaking Megadong. Let's go over Orca's ass, ear cut and shit, not shoving my finger up there. I mean, you could. I don't think thered be anything wrong with you doing that. Now, would there? Actually, let me look real quick. Before we go forward, I want to make sure. How's my bag of items? Cool. I'm looking pretty damn good. I don't need shit. Let's do this. PlayStation 1 version of poor Digimon, not the... Wait, really? There was a PS1 Digimon game? Think of the rest. Let's get to work, partner. Oh, God.
Now there are titans over here and more titans over there.
The amount of hand jobs this guy could give with just all those hands alone.
No amount of hands is enough to deal with all of this. Ah! Huh? Oh no, titans here?
No, we're...
Don't try to deny it. This area is off limits to regular citizens. No one is allowed inside. And yet here you are. So that means you're unauthorized intruders, enemies, titans. With this defense system, Divine Arms version Omega, I'll have you fling with your tails tucked between your legs.
What?
You've got it all wrong. We aren't titans.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
Inori! No one lays a finger on Inori. First things first. Here they come.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they seriously... Oh. Never mind. I thought that I was going to need to be a little bit worried. Looks, turns out I don't need to be worried. They're just... The hands aren't... Oh. Oh. Oh, I already took out one of the hands. Okay. Okay, I was curious about that for a second.
My thanks.
Okay, so I just have to... Okay, so... This is it. This feels very Andros-like, you know?
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Time to strike.
And it's actually surprisingly fast.
Damn it all.
Oh, this thing's level 20? And it's like freaking speeding? My freaking Digimon, are you freaking serious?
You can't have any more fight left in you, right? Come on, just hear us out.
So, my previous arms were too big for you. Well, in that case...
What do you mean your previous arms are too big? What does that mean? Oh.
My thanks. Fine. Time to strike.
Oh, that's evil. That is awful. What? Why? I don't even have words. I don't have words for the sheer stupidity of watching 4 attacks in a row like that. Also, hi, Chobotsa. How you doing, Chub? Holy shit! This is stupid. An interesting looking Wargrave on me. What do you mean a Wargrave on what? Yeah, no, this guy is very handsy. And he's oh god.
Please?
You know, I just have to say the fact that, oh, never mind.
Not even that was enough to stop you, huh? What a cess.
The cockpit hatch is open. Now's our chance.
Oh no, he's restoring the hands. He's restoring the hands. No. No! He can't fucking restore the hands. That's illegal. No. Fuck you. First off, I need to like make sure I use like a medical spray or some shit, right? Yeah, no, let's do that so we can get our Digimon up. Honestly, I mean, I feel like he would be good with his hands, you know?
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Like, that just feels like the kind of thing that would make a lot of sense. And that fucking miss. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's gonna work best on him. Oh, there we go! Because honestly, we really don't want him. Okay, resist that. Okay, so he doesn't have enough time. Okay, good. I was worried for a second he wasn't gonna, oh god, that just. Oh. I was wondering, I can't use my normal attack on him. Oh. What? Why can't I attack him?
Roger that. Perfection.
Are you serious? What do you mean? I'm not pregnant, Poseidon. What? Are you freaking serious? Hang on, no. 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 Really? Because I knocked down that white bar, as a result, that meant that I couldn't attack him at all? You're joking. You're freaking joking. That's awful. I hate this.
Time to strike! Sha! My thanks. Time to strike!
Holy mother of God! Like, holy shit!
It's time. Damn it all.
Are you okay?
That is insane.
Take this.
Damn it all.
No.
Bro. You know, I don't like it when a boss fight forces me into this kind of situation like this. Because that's evil.
what you've done! This is all your fault!
Because it feels like I wasn't even allowed to finish things off the way I want. Are you freaking serious? No! Come on!
Now!
Why? 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 Come, though, no! This is evil. This is purely tedious, right? How you doing? I mean, we're not getting the, I mean, I get it's a boss fight. But the fact that he called, like, he's literally 10% health away. He is literally... Oh. Yeah, he is literally, like, he has 10% of his health left, if that. Oh, God.
Time to strike!
Okay, first off, fuck those cans. Holy shit.
Who do you think
Bro, who do you think I am? Gee, I wonder who I think I am. I'm the one that's telling you to fuck off!
Oh, wow.
Better fights? No, honestly, it is. It is. I can see I missed something. Wait, what'd you miss? God, I feel like I could have made that fight go a lot better than it did. Honestly.
How can this be? My divine arms.
Your divine arms weren't, you know, strong enough to give me the hand job of the century, Choom. Wasn't gonna work out for you.
Where it all ends? At the very least, let me try to save my
Hi,
treasure.
Taroba, welcome back, Choomba. What treasure? Oh, his action figures. He's a nerd. He's a freaking nerd. Aw.
God, no! This can't be! My precious treasure! It's all over. First my divine arms, then my treasure. Come on, then. If you're gonna kill me, then do it. You Titan assassins. There's nothing more you could do to me.
Calm down already, Choom.
How can I possibly be calm? I've lost everything.
Isn't that one of those things they sell a bunch of in Akihabara?
Wait, really? You mean to say you've beheld such wonders before?
Well, yeah. Back in the human world.
The human world?
That's the world we came from, after all.
What? Then that means you people aren't Titans?
Yadoy!
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Well, sorry. How incredibly disrespectful of me. How are things outside? A bit more stable?
I don't know, you fucking shut-in neat. You tell me.
We've come to restore power to the digital world. Word is, you can help do something about that.
Well, it's true that I did cut off the power supply to prevent the Titans from making use of it. But the fact that you're here must mean that something's put the brakes on their incursion somewhat.
Yeah. We heard we need Junomon's power to get these guys back to the human world.
And Marukimon said we have to get power to the railroad first if we want to go see Junomon.
All right then. I understand.
The cringe that exists in this franchise. It's not as bad. No,
I've restored
Pokemon is
power
way
to all
worse
of
than it.
Iliad. That should get the railroad up and running again. You should
Hell
be able
yeah.
to use the elevator right outside now. It'll take you right back up to the village. As for the rest, we'll handle things here. You folks have your own...
Thank you so much, Mr. Volcanismon?
No need for Mr. Just Volcanismon is fine. So, will you take the elevator up and explain things to everyone back in the village for me? Then, this is goodbye. I look forward to seeing you all again someday. You know, I'd love to visit the human world someday. Especially if they have wondrous things like my treasure there.
You know, not for nothing, I wish we had people as positive as that. Like, you know what he is? He has a dumb of ass heart of gold, right? That is literally what he is, because he cares so much. And I love that about him. He's just a goofball. He's a dork. Like, he could have had so many things go wrong for him. A guy like that with that many hands. I mean, yeah, of course. Just think of, like, the 8 times fisting he could do, you know? Yeah, we did. And, you know, yeah, how'd you know? Lecture's back on it. I knew you folks would come through. Now you've done that. The locomotion railroad should be working. Okay, hell yeah. Was a huge peanut. Yes. Yes, in Persona and in freaking... Yeah, no. So, yeah, like, in Persona... Oh, God, hang on. Yeah, in Persona and in Shin Megami Tensei, there is a penis chariot. And he probably has the hands necessary to handle all of that. Also, I kind of feel like this breaks kind of the whole trading card aspect if I could just buy all of these cards, you know? Like, what actually is the point, right? Like, what is actually the point of doing the card game if I could just buy them? Like, I'm sure, is there some cards, you know? I'm pretty sure some cards are, you know, things you can only get from battling, right? Pay to win in the game, I know, right? Cause just, like, look at that. And we don't have anything to take apart, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, like, great. Just like that, we bought everything. And it was glorious. Wait, hang on, we need to, let's go and see it. You know, let's see if we can find him. Ah, yes. I like my hand. It is a good hand. We've got a Turimon? A Poyomon? A Digimon, a Pabumon, and then I can't even read that one because it's off the screen. Anyways, you know what? You know what? Let's go with Poyomon. Why are you saying the fuck? Why are you saying fuck me, Matrix? Oh, you think I'm a femboy, do ya? Well, I assure you, I am a tomboy. You frickin' simpleton. You frickin' twat who probably should go somewhere else where you're more wanted. Unlike, you know, your mother who should have aborted you, Choom. So get the fuck out of here, T-Rex. You're not welcome. Hi, Hi. Hey, mods, over on the green site. Go ahead and hit that lovely, lovely hammer. I think that hammer's calling for him. But also more man than half us. What do you mean? What? What? Oh, I lost twice. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, I know, right? They can't handle the fact that I know a little bit of a thing or two about how to actually, you know, mess around with shit, right? Give that man an Uber. I know, right? Like, seriously, the trolls be wild some days, you know? They be absolutely wild. Oh, shit, right, forgot the, yeah. Yeah, that happened. You know what? We're okay. Also, I swear to God. Are you serious? The level 1 baby slime. Beat. Whatever the fuck. Wow. Wow. Come on. Yes. Now we get to see Yoru and Netwatch use that hammer, I know, right? And NetSec tries, you know, Netwatch, you know, usually sometimes we don't have to worry. Oh, hey. Only one, really, huh? Oh, well. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how easy that went. Also, I noticed by buying cards... You got it. And if... Oh. By buying cards and everything, I'm noticing that it really reduces the amount of cards you can get from battles, making the battles feel a little bit pointless. Also, holy mother of God, what? Reach the goal without hitting a single enemy or obstacle. Okay, here, oh, this is a race, okay. Alright, this competition has you right atop of Pekmon to complete the race before your rivals. Please heed the following. Eating Digimon boosts your speed and gives you temporary invincibility. Hitting an opponent or obstacle slows you down. Although all Pekmon are well trained and are in good health, the administrators accept no responsibility for possible. Oh god. Wow, this is gonna get interesting real quick. Okay. I think we need to put the goggles on. Goggles on, we're gonna get locked in. Still need to make autistic mode, actually, now that I think about it. The Fade Pass exploded with a loud bang. Alright. We basically got Chocobo racing. That's what this is, isn't it?
Well done.
Fuck. Wow, this is actually kind of hard to just avoid the obstacles because of just how... Yeah, how are you supposed to... do those count as obstacles? Like, I wish you could, like, jump. This feels so weird. Also, it says be the first to complete 3 laps. I don't see anyone else on this course unless that little witch thing is what I'm dealing with. I guess that would make sense. Oh, that is what that is. Okay. That makes a little more sense now. I was gonna say, this is definitely weird. This is definitely, like, super weird, because, like, he doesn't move in the way you would expect him to move, you know? And it feels so stiff. I can't be the only one noticing just how stiff all of this feels right now. Like, it's funny. It is absolutely funny as hell. Watching him just, like, slide around like he's on a freaking, you know, camera arm. Like he's on a gimbal. There we go. That was awful. Like, we didn't even complete the actual challenge properly. Oh, we got the witch? Really? Hey, yeah, because I'll reach the goal without hitting a single enemy or obstacle. Yeah, so we got to do that again. I want to do that again because I want to get that done correctly. Kind of reminds me. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, right? I wonder if the main character for this game could be considered Digi-destined because even though they haven't had a Digimon spin. Honestly, I feel like, you know, maybe. I don't know. How does the Digi-destiny work, out of curiosity? I'm sure that it works some way, right? And also, yeah, Roger, the scrotum alien. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that's pretty easy enough to dodge out of the way of. Okay, for the most part, the obstacles are actually pretty easy to dodge. Yeah, it's all about knowing... Oh, God. Fuck! Well, there went that run. And you can't restart! Fuck! You're not allowed to... You have to do this. All the way around. Fuck! That is obnoxious. That is actually low-key obnoxious. What am I supposed to do? I almost feel like this isn't worth it for the prize, you know? Yeah, I could not get out of the way of that one, unfortunately. Oh, there's another piece of meat there. Okay. Damn. You know, it's so incentivizing to just run into shit because you get so many crafting items. And actually, now that I think about it, we haven't learned how to craft yet, have we? We've been getting a bunch of materials, but nothing to actually craft. But we don't know how to craft, do we? Kind of weird if you think about it, you know? Yeah, I might as well just run into every little thing that I can, you know? Bragging rights? I mean, you do get some information and everything. And it's not like they make us, you know, move really slow. I mean, it is always back in, like, the freaking in-between hotel lobby thing. And we get 10,000 yen, so I guess it's not the worst way to grind, is it? If you didn't have the DLC. But yeah, that's just kind of... That's awful. That was actually awful. All right, let's see. Locomon Railroad. Oh. What? Huh. So in this world, it sounds like Digimon are fighting each other and tooth and nail too. Guess my dad was right all along. Aw. My mom and little brother died. My dad launched his own investigation into what happened. One day I secretly read through his notes. All. But yeah, like, what is a Digidestined person? Like, what defines that, right? And how do you get a Digimon just crafted for yourself, right? Because, as someone who doesn't know anything about Digimon, it is something that makes me kind of curious. Because I don't know much about Digimon in that regard. And also, Sadin, you might be right on that, but I did notice that I saw something similar yesterday, by the way. Just as a heads up. Anyways, hell yeah, we got the freaking train going.
It seems the railroad is once again operational. Now you may venture to Junomon's temple.
I'll go along with you guys. I'll introduce you and make a report while I'm at it.
All right, let's do it. But yeah, like, I'm kind of curious on that because...
Let's head to Junomon's temple, the Guardian Palace.
What about you, Agiomon? You are a Digimon after all. So you, of course, may...
Me?
Humans are best suited to their own world. And the same is true for Digimon as well. Is the human world not a difficult place for you to live in? I heard that you were even forced to conceal your true appearance there. I do not expect you to make your decision here and now. I suggest you think long and hard on the matter.
For now, let's head to the Guardian Palace. I imagine Junomon might have some unique insights on the matter, too.
But Sadin, it's also a freaking Monday, you know? So I would expect Monday to be a bit weird, too. Because I think, you know what, let's pause real quick. Hey, Chooms! You guys are enjoying Digimon, right? Do you tend to be a staple? You know what, that's fair. Like, Chooms, raise your hand real quick if you're enjoying Digimon. Like, I know some of you enjoy hearing me yap, and I yap while I play games, but I'm curious, how many of you guys actually enjoy watching me play Digimon? You're loving it? Okay. Alright. Also, I just saw something here, wait. Oh, that's... That's a lot. That is a lot of side quests to do just to get our rank up. Holy shit. I don't even want to think about how long it would take to get our rank up, you know? Yeah? Like, okay, so yeah, basically the goggles, I mean, we've got glasses on our head. Does that count as goggles? I mean, we technically look like we've got goggles on. I have goggles on, so therefore we must be digi-destined, right? It would only make sense, Chooms. It only makes sense, or else I'd be flatlining a lot more than I am, you know? Oh. Wait, so what do they need me to do? Oh my god, I have to travel all the way over back. Oh god. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They do count as goggles technically. I mean, see, exactly. It makes so much sense. God, the fact that I have to actually go looking for the goddamn egg. Are you freaking serious? Like, that's not the worst thing ever, but still, though. This is oh god, and I'm doing this just so that I can have my agent rate go up so I can actually continue my digi-evolving shit, you know? Alright, but bro, oh hey. You look kinda hot. Yeah, we need to go all the way back over here. Egg thief, I'm not an egg thief! No! But yeah, like, that's the thing. They count technically as goggles, and so therefore, that it makes sense, you know? Also, I love how it makes, like, 0 sense for me to be riding on a Digimon right now. Like, this is the most pointless thing ever, but it's still better than anything Pokemon gives, you know? Alright. That is... Holy mother of God. This is like in-game equipment. That's like in-game equipment right there. Holy shit. Yeah, no, and he literally did just kind of tell me to fuck off because I need a specific ability to make the egg a sincere egg. Oh god. Is that really what they're doing? Are they really gonna make me go look around for a shop merchant that sells that very specific item? And hope to God? Really? Oh, hey. Aw. The freaking blimp can't move. Maybe if we inflate him a little bit more, I'll start giving him a blowjob. Like, no, honestly, just the fact that we're gonna have to go out of our way, I'm sorry, that feels a little much, you know? This is Fetch Quest Central, like...
Wow.
Like, you know, there's a certain level of what I'm willing to do when it comes to side quests and everything. Oh, this person doesn't even have what I want. Fuck. Yeah, there's certain things I'm willing to do, right? If you're the one and you got to choose your Digimon. Ah, fair. Or you Bing it and look it up. Oh god, who uses Bing to search things up? But yeah, no, like, I mean, like, I guess it's not the worst thing ever that I'm having to do right now? Question mark? Actually, hang on. Hang on a second. I can come over here, right? We can go in here, and we might actually be able to just buy the thing we need. So, let us see, because we need... I mean, I know it's not that. We don't need that in particular. There it is. Okay, thank fuck. And okay, that's actually one thing I will say I like about this in-between world, is that the shop updates, right? It updates with everything you actually have seen, so you don't actually have to worry about having to run to a shopkeep, you know? Because it's just right there. That's actually a really nice quality of life option, you know? That's a pretty prime idea that they have. That way you're not running around all over the place searching for one specific, you know, shopkeep. Pretty prime, chooms. And there we go. Just like that, we got the item, and now we can leave. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I gotta say, that actually improved my thought. That actually fixes so many things. Because in a lot of games, like, you know, they'll have you do your fetch quest stuff, and it's a pain in the ass. Because it's like, oh, hey, you gotta go here, you gotta go there, you gotta do XYZ thing. And it's like, which shop is it? Oh, it's a shop in a very specific beginner area that I never was gonna go back to? Like, this actually makes me feel really good about that, you know? I mean, I don't have to change my voice to be an anime protagonist unless you want me to do the whole, that's right! We're doing everything correctly! And that's why we're gonna go and deliver this quest and complete it to get ourselves some measly points, just so I can do what I need to do. So here's your Digi-Egg, Pegasusmon. Take it and use it as a butt plug. May your butt time and your butt sex feel great. What? Am I wrong? They need light, friendship, and courage, Digi-Eggs. Are you freaking serious? Please tell me you're joking, right? Like, I mean, it's not the end of the world, because I kind of want to get the... Oh, God, I'm doing side quests, and I hate that I'm having to say this. Like, I kind of feel like we should be doing some of the side quests, because I feel like it's going to be a pain to get up to rank 5. Oh. Yeah, what's wrong? Like, technically, no. Morally, yes. Wait, what? I mean, picture an R-rated Pokemon game where Yoru is just to have people... I mean, to be fair, you know, if someone were to make a game, I think I'd be okay with that, you know? Is a Digimon trafficker? No! I'm not a trafficker! I just so happen to find a lot of the Digimon hot, and I'm just saying I would do butt stuff with them. And I don't normally say I would do butt stuff with anyone, you know? Also, by the way, hi there, Soft Spoken. Welcome to the Brigade Tube. Hope you find the missions and the madness that you're looking for. That is probably the worst thing to come into hearing. And also, by the way, Knife, thank you so much for joining the Brigade as well, too, Chew. That is like the worst thing I think I could have possibly have freaking said, you know? Might as well go ahead and make his video eggs. I mean, hey, inflate me with eggs, Daddy. I'm not... But maybe I could beat those allegations. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think about beating those allegations? Oh, no. Wait. What?
Wow.
Report to... Oh, God. Seriously, you beat the allegations? Oh, come on! Hi there, McLeasy. How you doing, Choomba? Okay, hang on. Hang on. What are the allegations? I can beat them. Where are they? So I can write them on a piece of paper so I can beat that paper up. Then I'm really beating the allegations. That's how it works, right? You write down allegations on a piece of paper and you beat them? Yeah? I'm doing good though, Tomb. See, I can beat the allegations literally and figuratively. It all makes sense. Oh. That was a surprisingly easy side mission. I'm concerned. I am concerned at how easy a lot of these side missions are, and it scares me. My name is Allegations. What, you want me to put you in between my thighs and squish your head so it pops like a cherry? I mean, look. I may not be the brightest, but I'm intelligent, and I know how to do things on a technical level. Yes, please. Oh my god, you lose so much strength doing no, remember that paper is the only thing you beat? I mean, look, I've only done it at least like 5 times this month. I never said I was gonna win no Nut November. I'm winning non-stop Nut November in my own way. You know? What the hell are you doing here, Satan? What do you mean? What's wrong, Kitsumi? Are you afraid of Satan being here? Alright, let's do this. So now we just need to what? Go back? Oh. Oh shit! Wait. Ew. I see. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So they have different ones. Okay. Okay, I actually like that there's different ones. So this one, if we wanted to, let's see. Let's say I wanted to boost SP, right? I need a generator and an iron texture. So what would a, oh. How would I even make some of those things? Like, I'm actually really confused. Like, that's cool. That's actually really cool to see that, but... Really? I feel like I might not actually do anything with that. Seriously, I can't complete that one until I... Oh, I see. The cheeky bitches. Okay. Okay, hang on. So let's see. We've got 95 points to spend. There we go. We're on Agent Rank 4. We're on Rank 4. Oh, that feels so good to say we're on Rank 4 right now. Like, holy shit. Okay. There. It's gonna take a while, but once we hit Rank 5, oh, baby. Oh, fucking baby. Yours, say it like you mean it. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, so your traffic Digimon eggs, solicits them for sex, starts assault both normal and sexual cheese the lower written for. I never said I was. Look. When a gang presents itself, Chooms. When a gang presents itself, you take it, Chooms. Okay. When the money is right, and if I need to traffic freaking Digimon eggs so someone can have freaking digital scrambled eggs, I think I know what's the best route to go, right?
That's
so you know,
channel.
Hey.
Talk
I mean, hell, what do you
about
think people in freaking, you know, Pokemon eat? They gotta eat meat
that's
from
where the
something,
Digimon
right?
who watches over the gate is. Do you think Junomon will let us go back to our world?
Maybe.
Thank you for saying that, Agent. We'll be there soon. There should be someone there waiting for us.
Like, I mean, think about it. In the world of Pokemon, they need to eat meat. They're not all vegetarian, so they're eating Pokemon. They're training them, they're fucking them, and they're eating them. Sometimes they're eating them out, and that means 2 things. might do it for a Klondike bar. You know what? I would do a lot of shit for a Klondike bar, let me tell ya.
There you are. I'm glad you all made it.
We've been hearing stories about your wins out there. Even Junamon can't wait to meet you. Especially you. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Oops. Sorry about that, Minerva.
Yeah, our bad.
Come on, let's go. Junomon's waiting for us up ahead.
Oh, hey, look, it's a bunch of baby Digimon. Hello! Hi, I see a hottie! Hey on, I see a hottie! Fuck off, I see a hottie! I see a hottie, hello! Hi. Hi there, mommy. How you doing? Can you crush me between your thighs, please? Mommy, please, mommy, please, please. Awooga! Anyways, moving on. I found the freaking, I found it, I don't care. You make it easy. Man, you should see the Smasher Scrap more, Yoru. Yeah, you know what? I probably should. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, mother of titty!
So this is the Great Guardian. Well met, Digimon.
Well met, Booba. I mean, Junomon.
So too has Minervamon informed me of your many feats in battle. Surely they are but a mere glimpse of the Great Guardian's true capabilities. A fortuitous day indeed. Huh? What's all this Guardian stuff about?
Well, that egg I was looking for had already hatched. And you said you saw the egg when you first opened your eyes. I mean, I've seen your mind-blowing power myself. No doubt about it. You're the Great Guardian born from the egg.
Here and now, I officially acknowledge you as the Great Guardian.
And they say Digimon's a kid's game.
Now then,
shut the fuck up, Choom.
Listen well, for I shall regale you with the legend of the hero, Chronomon. I exist as custodian of this tale, all in the hopes of properly guiding the Great Guardian toward its noble cause upon advent into this world.
You'd love this as a kid. I mean, I'm pretty sure every kid would love this if they got to see titties in their face.
Once safeguarded by two beings of absolute power. The wise warden Homeros, overseer of law and order, and the great guardian Chronomon, protector of Iliad's inhabitants. The presence of these two beings allowed for an extended period of peace and prosperity. Yet one day, the wicked forces of the Titans conspired to take over Iliad, launching an assault on our domain. In order to protect our people, Chronomon engaged the Titans on the field of battle. After a fierce and terrible conflict, the Titan forces were routed, driven back into the very depths of the earth. But Chronomon suffered wounds.
No worries,
most
boss. I'll
fatal.
check it after stream. All right, Choom?
Surrounded by the grieving populace, Chronomon made a declaration with his last breath that his will would pass onto another guardian when the peace of Iliad was once again threatened by evil. Chronomon then perished, leaving behind a single egg. That egg would come to be enshrined at the seat of the wise warden Homeros in a temple symbolizing the peace of Iliad. Thus would the people of Iliad await the eventual revival of the Great Guardian.
Interesting. You arrived on YGG? Wait, what? What's YGG?
Our care of the legendary egg was unerring.
Oh, hello, mother of titty! God damn it. God damn it!
The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad, We must protect the world from them, O great guardian. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
That's okay, madam. I mean, Miss Titty. I will do anything for your holy booba.
For you are the successor to Chronomon.
All this Chronomon and Great Guardian stuff, no matter how you explain it, I just don't get it.
I see. In that case, allow me to turn the topic to you humans. I am told you wish to return to your original world, yet...
Yes, that's right.
I am loath to inform you that opening the gate is not so simple a task. If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected. In the past, the conflict of Digimon has brought...
Okay, what is up with the voices getting really quiet and really loud? Like, why? Like, one of those lines was really quiet, then the next one was loud, that one was just quiet. What?
Events of 3 years past forced more stringent limits upon the gate's operation.
3 years past?
If you wish to open the gate, you must aid in the efforts of the Great Guardian, your DIGIMON. Once peace has been restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad, I should be able to open the gate.
I'd be sticking with him no matter what. After all, that's what we promised back on that starry night in Shinjuku. Besides, there's something in this world I need to find out. Inori.
Now then, O Great Guardian, I implore you to head for the Abyss area at once. We have confirmed Titan forces have invaded the area. I beseech you to return the calm to our seas. I want you to go and see for yourselves. See just how dire our need for the Great Guardian has become. Would you indulge me thus?
Yeah, I can indulge, I think. My friends can't get back home if I don't, from the sound of it.
I leave it to you, Great Guardian DIGIMON. And you as well, children of man. You may ride Locomon to the Abyss area. Now please proceed to the station.
I love how it's like, hey, you want to go somewhere? Fuck you, no. It'll affect the world. The world's already affected! What do you mean? Send the mini Great Guardian into the Abyss just like that, I know, right? Also, by the way, Sister Stat, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the gigs and the best you're looking for, Choom. How you doing? Yeah, no, like, legit, the fact that they are literally going out of their way just to drag me around, like, legit. Legit. Oh, wow, I could do so many more. Holy shit. Like, legit, that is confusing to me, right?
Just take Locomon and you'll reach the Abyss area in no time.
I know Scissors, but still. Like, I just...
I have to go report to I'm not worried, though. You guys will...
We've been verifying the information you sent. The unsolved cases Adamus has been keeping track of. Urban legends, folklore, myths. If Dr. Yuki were alive, your investigation will reveal the truth of this world, and may help us find a solution to the crisis in 8 years.
There we go. Like, honestly...
Realistically, believing that to be true is our only option. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Because honestly, the fact that we did all of that just to get back here, and it's like, hey, the world's gonna be impacted, but bro, the world's already impacted. Like, granted, I feel like we have to do a lot more here anyways. That's just, it's such a weird thing. You know, it feels weird, is all I can say about that, you know? Also, hi. The cause of the cloud 8 years was the digital world connected to Yoru's homework file. Joke's on you! I don't have a homework file. I have a homework web browser. Wait, what? So now what? I just need to talk to him? Wait a second, huh? Man, like, legit though, Mayor's gonna have so much digi-knowledge, he's gonna have the tier list, honestly. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. Well, you know, it's such a shame. You're just drilling shit. It'd be a shame if you overheated. Oh. Well, shit. He didn't overheat. In fact, he doesn't seem to be very weak to overheating. Shit. You know, I was not exactly expecting him to just be, you know, wow. Oh, he's resistant to freaking Cyclone. Okay, that makes more sense. That's how that works. You were gonna do a tier list. Oh god, I don't think I could do that. I genuinely don't think I could sit there and do all 1,500. I barely would want to touch all of freaking Pokemon, you know? Because Pokemon just sounds like it would be a bad time, you know? I don't want to do... Oh, God. I mean, it's a good thing I can heal, but yeah. So when you're done with the game, are we going to get Smash or Passive all Digimon? I mean, maybe. I already know I'm going for a harem build, you know? Because harem builds are a valid build, right? Even if you did that, this game would be... Yeah. No, actually, you know what? I have to wonder, why the number that they chose? Like, what was it? Is the number like 400 and like, what, 98 or something? Because... I am genuinely trying to sit there and think about that, right? There's also a couple broken DLC ones you can't get the base off fair. Cause that's the thing, right? Like, like, that is such a weird number. I have to wonder what... Actually, hang on. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, there's 451. Why 451? That feels like such a weird number, right? Like, out of all of the numbers that they could choose to do, you know? And I personally... It feels weird. Actually, where the heck do we need to go? Oh, okay. It feels weird to me to be sitting there and just thinking about that in general because of just how confusing it is. At least on the bright side, this is actually a fairly simple thing, you know? They mostly pick Digimon that fit the theme of the story. Oh! Why does it sound like, you know, the team that makes Digimon put more thought on, Why do I get the... Like, I legit get the feeling that they put more thought and effort, right, into the Digimon that would be in this game than Pokemon does in their Pokemon games. Like, because think about it. Think about it. You take freaking Legend ZA and think about the Pokemon they chose for the starters. It is such a weird selection, right? Like, I really feel like, you know, with Pokemon, it's just throwing darts at a dartboard and seeing what it lands on. And it kind of makes me sad. It makes me wonder if a Pokemon is in the game YoruVexa herself. You know what? I probably would. I probably would. Like, because I like that. I actually do like that they actually put the effort forward to actually think about how they want, you know... They pick starters that were strategically chosen less or need a boost. Yeah. They do, at least now. I think Unova was last time the selection. Yeah, that's kind of my problem, right? It's the fact that they have... Oh. Shit. Digimon, yeah, that's basically what I'm seeing, is like, you know, Digimon just as a whole feels like it is leagues better than whatever, you know, like, it just feels like it's leagues better.
That one.
Oh, shit. Wait, what?
It's time.
Dead.
Ready to launch.
Honestly, you know, I feel like, you know, people had their hype for the new Pokemon game because of frickin' X and Y hinting at backstory. Like, I legit think that's what was going on. And because they didn't get that, I think people were genuinely sad. Like, genuinely upset that they didn't get... They didn't get what they wanted, right? And I think that's a completely fair and valid reason. Also, hello there, Centenary. How you doing, too? You represented 9 when Nintendo became Drake. Yeah, that too. Can we talk about the Mega for the starter and many other? They put almost... Yeah. Honestly, I legit sat there, actually, and I saw that. And not gonna lie, I actually felt like, you know...
Well done.
What they put in for those starters... It genuinely made me question things, right? Like, some of them must have been AI generated. And it makes me sad to say that. By the way, Sandra, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Jim, I hope you find the gigs in the mass you're looking for. How you doing today, though? What are we talking about? We're talking about currently how the state of Pokemon, right? And how special Pokemon has been lately. But yeah, there was backstory and the expectations were so high. I mean, that's what happens, though. No, why would I be a... Huh? No, why...
Do it!
I am so confused. That... What? I don't know how I feel about that line of questioning, too. Fudge? Like... Yeah, like, I mean, I remember looking at the freaking lion Pokemon and seeing, like, it's freaking... The freaking lion mane was so stupid. It was so freaking stupid. Oh, the visuals. Oh, no. I am from Moonlight City. I am a mercenary, you know, for hire. I do gigs, make sure, you know, I get the bills paid for the Okadachis and so on and so forth. And, you know, they help me out where they can, you know? And honestly, I'm very appreciative of all the help that the Chooms have done this month. I really am. And you know, I do like Digimon. I wonder if I like Digimon, you know? It wouldn't be me playing a Digimon game if I didn't like Digimon, you know? Yes, it is my first time playing though. Yeah, that if you look at the Mega, the beta is supposed to be red as heat. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that is so freaking stupid. It is so freaking stupid the way people go about that, of like the lore behind it. Yeah. It's just that, like, you know, Pokemon has been going downhill for so long at this point. I don't think anyone can really...
Ready to go.
I don't think anyone can defend Pokemon at this point. Let's be real. No, I have not watched any of the anime series, though. Like, I legit, though...
Ready to go.
Oh, it's just one. I can take out one. God, the fact that they're making me climb this entire tower just to go and, you know, talk to someone. It's bad enough climbing it the first time, right? Mega Star... Oh.
Heck yeah.
Mega Starmie was just funny as frick, okay? I did not expect to sit there and see Mega Starmie, right, in the way that it was. Like, it was funny, okay? I I legit was not expecting to basically see what might as well be a JoJo character. That's how funny it was to me, you know? Megastar looks like, yeah, honestly, I feel like they could have done so much better with Megastarmy, you know? I legit feel like with Megastarmy that they could have put so much effort into it, and it makes me sad. Also, this is getting a little bit tiring having to run through all these enemies. Holy shit. Well, I'm a wolf, not a cat. Fuck the enemies. Jesus Christ. There is so many that are just roaming around this area. Yeah, wolf. You still enjoying Pokemon? You haven't attached with that series? Honestly, you know, okay. Okay, story time. So, my first experience with Pokemon was Pokemon Soul Silver, okay? Now, that doesn't sound so bad, right? Fuck. But here's the thing, right? I went through that entire game playing with nothing but a Togetic as my main Pokemon. And then I used freaking Lugia as a TM, machine. And basically, I beat the entire game like that. I tried Black and White, didn't like it. X and Y was the next time I really liked Pokemon. Because it was like, you know, it actually felt like it did something. I liked Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, right? Then I tried Sword and Shield, and it was just okay. It was like, it definitely felt like a step back. And, you know, Scarlet and Violet, the less I say about Scarlet and Violet, the better, you know? It's one of those weird things, you know. Emerald, never actually played it. I have the Moemon version of Emerald, if that says anything about me. But yeah, like, legit. And there's an elevator. Oh, I didn't know about the elevator, actually. Yeah, no, this game absolutely solos anything that ZA did. And honestly, I feel bad. I actually feel bad for anyone that plays Pokemon Legends ZA because I've just seen it. And it feels so uninspired, honestly. And like, I want to like it. I really do, right? Tail? You mean like that? There you go. Like, I want to like, you know, Legends, or I want to like Pokemon, but it's just at a point that I can't. How did you beat Soul Silver with those two when you can't get either prior? No, you can't. Like, remember, there's the egg, right? Okay, hang on. Remember at the beginning of Soul Silver how you're given an egg, which, you know, if you hatch it, it turns into a Togetic, and then, or a Togepi, and then you can level it up until it evolves into a Togetic? That's basically what I did, right? And then I just I steamrolled everything with Togetic, okay? That's effectively what I did. I didn't do anything else, right? Did I play it? No, this is my first Digimon game, though. But, like, that's literally all I did. Like, any other one, it was like, oh, I have a team. They're just fodder for me to revive my Togetic. And so I would just keep going through with my Togetic, swamping, like, I beat even freaking the Electric Gym, right? And then once it came down to it, like, if it wasn't Togetic, it was Lugia once I had Lugia, right? I didn't really engage much in Pokemon's whole thing of collecting and everything, which is what made it funny. Oh. So now we're basically just... Oh. Well, fudge. We're just gonna be going all the way up. Oh, hi. Eh. Now we can go all the way back down and never worry about this ever again. I probably could have made my life a lot easier if I activated that elevator, you know? I'm believing the top boy never touched soul. Like, I literally, it was one of those things that it was really freaking easy. I was surprised at how easy it was. Like, it was fun. But I think the biggest problem, right, is if you don't have anyone to play with, it gets boring pretty quickly because you're just all alone, you know? Like, I legit think that is, in essence, the biggest issue. Like, they could have done so freaking, like, I feel like, you know, when the X and Y came out and they finally had proper online multiplayer, that's when I think the game actually got better, right? All right, I want to go to Locomon. Damn, she didn't reactivate. You know, I'm not a bottom. Does that make you happy? I'm not a bottom! But like seriously though, reach the tip down to make it to the base. Yeah, no, basically, like, oh. But yeah, like legit for me, right? It's one of those things that as being a new Digimon fan, I have to say, I much prefer Digimon, like just from the design of the Digimon to the way that, you know, the main characters look. Like, here's the thing. If that's one thing I'll give Digimon credit, is at least they're not afraid to have new main characters. Whereas with Pokemon, it took, what, like 30 years for them to finally, you know, ditch Ash because they kept finding stupid ways for him to lose the championship? Like, because that's the thing. Like, I've seen Digimon all over the place. Like, this isn't my first time seeing Digimon. It is, however, my first time actually going in depth with it. Like, technically my first time actually touching Digimon in any capacity is with, was with the card game. And even then, it was just really difficult. You know, you messed around with a few Digimon games but never beat any of them. Got close to Digimon World 3. Oh god, that's the worst thing when your disc gets scratched, you know? If there's one thing I will say that it's like a, you know, one thing Nintendo's got going on is the benefits of that, right? Also, where the frick? Oh. Look for a cooler. I see. I just have to go find a cooler, huh? Where am I gonna find a cooler? Where am I gonna find a cooler?
I'm a bottom with the biggest bottom.
I may have a freaking thick ass cheek. That does not make me a freaking bottom, though. Come on. What about me screams bottom, huh, Tube? Huh, Tubes? What makes me a bottom in your mind? I'd love for you to tell me how I'm a bottom in your eyes. Do it. You won't. You won't because you're a bottom. I can confirm Yora has a tone ass. I am not a bottom! Is a bottom able to top the bottoms? I don't think so. Unless you have to be, unless, you know, there's some bottomier bottom than me. Or some, oh wait, shit, I didn't mean to say it like that. Well, fuck. Jesus Christ, a cooler for 10 million. That would have been awful. Which chapter? I actually have no idea what chapter I'm in right now. Right now, my biggest thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get myself up to rank 5 just so I can get my Digimon up to the next point that I want them at. Cause that's the big thing, you know? I don't even know if there's enough side quests right now for me to get to rank 5. I feel like we're pretty close. I want to say maybe this is chapter 3? Is this chapter 3? Actually, is there a way for me to check what chapter we're on? Yeah, there's not exactly, like, a way to tell what chapter, because I don't think the game has, like, you know, traditional chapters. Oh, wow, we got 290. I'm gonna wait to spend all of them. Because I want to see what happens. Like, I want to see how much I have in total, you know? In the anime, yeah, just because it was an easy story writing technique, just have one main character. I mean, that is true, but the problem was that Ash literally kept failing for the stupidest reasons, which is what sucked. Which is why it was such a hype moment when he finally actually won, you know? Go, Oh, Solarmon! No, I don't care about viewing what's happening here. I just want to know what I can do to get this done and over with fairly quickly. Oh. Wait a second. Hang on. Also, that's actually kind of nice that she moves really slow down the stairs to make it look like she's actually going down them. Like, I appreciate that, yeah, if you kept winning. I mean, I still would have taken it. I still would have liked it if it was, you know, if they allowed, you know, new characters like they're doing right now. I don't know how the new show is, personally. All I can say is I hope that the new show has made them, you know, better? Fingers crossed. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you freaking serious? Oh my God, there's a freaking Digimon right there in the corner. Oh, dear Lord, come on.
Operations complete.
You know what? Fuck you! Yes, I just met Junomon, though. Like, you actually beat... Well, yeah, it wasn't that hard. Why is the freaking wings in the background? Like, come on, seriously, you must go to Abyss. Yeah, that's our next thing, is to go to Abyss. I'm just doing the side quest because I want to see how close I can get to rank 5 before I go too far. Because I would very much like it, right? I would very much like it if I could, you know, be rank 5 to have my Digimon at the levels I want them at, right? You didn't like Liko or Horizons? I don't even know anything about those. Oh, hey, we get to talk to the freaking Americamon! The new Pokemon anime felt just worse. Wait, really? Was it actually that bad? Wait, why? Why am I down here?
Wow.
Did they seriously just send me back down here because...
You got it.
Oh, there it is. Did they really send me back down here just for this particular thing, right?
Take this.
How the hell are we missing it? Like, I think you got to the series by yourself. No. It sent me down there by talking to Deputamon. So we're good. We're fine. See? Yeah, look.
You got it.
I think they want me to do something down here, but... Because, like... It feels a bit weird that they would just send me all the way down here. So, yeah, I am doing the side quest, but, like... It just feels a bit weird, you know? There. Yeah, this whole thing just feels a bit weird. It's, like, not the end of the world, but it's definitely...
Good.
It is definitely on the weirder angle of things, because I would have thought that... Maybe we would have had something happening, but... We don't, which is weird. You wouldn't want to tap facial from Deputamon. I mean, think about it. The Deputamon, 100%, you know, chance for someone to get impregnated.
Wow.
You know, that facial's getting in all the holes, you know? I mean, it makes sense.
Great.
Yeah, because, like, literally, like, hang on. I need to look real quick. Yeah, like, look at that.
Well done.
It literally, we talked to him and it sent me down here.
That one.
For some reason. Who are we impregnating? You, casual. You know, you were just so sleepy, so I thought, you know, maybe if you slept and just, you know, carried my, my children, it would be a-okay, you know?
You got it.
That makes perfect sense, right? What is my Digimon harem? Well, you'll see it as we get there, you know? You'll just have to be patient like the rest of the Chooms and Choombas, you know? But trust me, it's gonna be a pretty preem harem when we're there, you know?
Great.
So I am kind of, you know, wondering how much further down we can...
Do it.
Like, seriously, the distance down here we've gone at this point is kind of getting a little ridiculous. And oh, damn. And there we go. I will say, if there is one thing I am kind of surprised about, right? I'm actually surprised at the sheer lack of multi-moves, right? Like, I would have actually thought there'd be more, and there's not. You volunteer to carry my children. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Do you get child support for it? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, we're all the way down here at this...
That one.
Does that thing really think he was gonna get away? You know what, fuck it.
Take this. Heck yeah.
Honestly, I think in my opinion, as a whole...
Well done.
I actually think Digimon, hands down, handedly hands down, has the better design. Like, there is nothing that you could convince me, right? You can't convince me that Digimon would have worse designs over freaking Pokemon. Because honestly, Pokemon, like, their designs, like, I think they're not the worst thing ever. But I think that Pokemon doesn't go far enough with their designs. Because, like, this right here looks like something that should have been, freaking what Scyther should have been, you know? And the fact that it's not really kind of makes me a little bit sad, because it had so much potential, you know? It had so much potential. Okay, we have officially gone all the way down here to the very bottom. Yeah, that's kind of obnoxious. We went all the way down here to the very bottom and we didn't see anything. There we go, and leave him a little bit confused and he can't do anything. So yeah, now we gotta climb all the way back. Like, I don't think there's any doors anywhere else because I've been like looking, I've been going around all of these areas. And so far, there is no doors that I should have missed, right? And just like that, we can avoid him. Like, because there's not really much of a reason to fight at the moment. Yeah, because look at that. Look, we're already back up at the base level. There's just nothing there. I'm not lost. I'm just going to go back up here because I feel like whatever we were looking for kind of got lost in translation, I feel like.
That one.
Unless this is the thing we were supposed to take out, actually. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the thing we were supposed to deal with. Like, seriously, look. Like, this actually, honestly, Jesus Christ, this thing is actually a lot more stronger than I thought it would be. Because I don't want to have to use an item, but I guess if I have no choice, you know. Well, because reasons, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see. Damn! Immune to freaking lightning! Before you go for what? For what? And also, wait, getting ready for what? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's not Thanksgiving! The fuck you on about, Chube? Alright, there. Come on. Go down already. Jesus, this thing is actually kind of beefy. Okay, out of curiosity, how... Oh, it's level 18. It's actually not that bad. This should really... I mean, I guess it is kind of, you know, debuffing me a little bit. There. Oh. You told me I went all the way down? You're telling me I went all the way down there? Just for that? I went all the way down just to go back up and find the thing I was looking for. Oh my god, honestly, yes, Maki, what's up? You doing okay, Choom? That actually upsets me a little bit that happened. Okay. Alright, we just gotta do one more side mission, and I think we should be good to continue onwards. I'll just say, now you had the ... though, Maki! Thought something was wrong! I go back down, and then I go back up again. Wait, what? But so I'd show a clip of your being super bogged when I do 4. What do you mean? Oh! That's what you'd meant! Okay. And he has a broken tool, huh? And now we have to fly all the way back this way. Because heaven forbid we just have all the shit that we need, right? Okay, going back to the factory, you know, I know, but still though. God, like, honestly... By the way, Sinatary, can you please take a chill pill? Like, I get, you know, you really are, you know, hyped and pumped about this, but come on, like, chill. You're backseating a little bit too much, you know? That and, you know, I'm pretty sure you need to let some other people have some breathing room to talk, you know? Oh, hey, at least he gave us the material pretty damn easily. Honestly, the fact that these side missions, I'm surprised. It didn't even take us that long to do that many side missions, did it? No, you're good, you're good. That's why I'm saying something. I mean, you know what I like doing more than going up and down? I like going forward and back, and then forward and back, and then one step forward. Hands down, one of my favorite songs, you know? You go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then you go forward and back, and then one step forward. Look, I might be evil with that, but that song for freaking Final Fantasy was freaking great, okay? Also, yo. We're all in Digimon. Okay, cool. That probably is gonna help out a lot. You know what? Might as well. Huh. There we go. We are so close. We are 40 points away from rank 5. We are 40 points away from getting our freaking harem started. I should do a cover of that. I mean, honestly, there's not much to do, and it's a very robotic voice. I don't know how well that would go, though, you know? Good King Mugol. Oh, God, I remember that one. That song is such a bop, too. You know, if someone actually had the Sing a Song card, I would try my best to sing that song. With voices on top of that. Not get lost in these side quests. Ah, we're good.
So, I really am this great guardian.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Like,
you're
oh
still
my God.
Digimon.
That
Yeah.
much hasn't changed.
You're still Digimon, so like, get a grip, you femboy twink. That pussy is ripe and willing to be impregnated.
Yeah. I mean, it
Oh,
threw
so
me
is it?
for
Yeah,
a loop
cool.
at first. But it's not like I always had to hide myself in the human world.
Yes, Ruby?
I even scared my friends.
What?
But here, well, I don't have to worry about
No?
that kind of thing. The people in this
But
world
why?
need me.
It's a femboy! It's a twink! A week old in the real world is like 1,000 years old in the digital world?
I'm sorry life in the human world was so hard. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that. Anyway, the gate to the human world won't open until this world's...
fine. Look, I get that. You know, it just sucks that they're sitting there, you know, and he looks like a short stack twink, okay? He looks like a short stack twink.
Yeah, that's right.
Am I wrong, Chooms? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong on this one.
Digimon, and the gate opens up. What do you think he'll...
Just do this guy's another dude. Oh my god.
No, never. Come on, time to get go. Much appreciated.
Also, can I just say, there are times where our main character, I feel so bad for the main character because she looks like she has really bad forward neck at times in some cutscenes. It's kind of crazy. Wait, another card shop? Oh, hey, don't mind if I do. I need to go buy myself a bunch of DigiCards. Buy all the cards! Yes! I will be the whale of Digimon cards! Yes! Good. Very good. I had to tell my lung to cover right after. You did not! Look at that. Am I addicted? I mean, hey. Look, I'm just saying, the game... Look, I have 173 out of 451 cards because they give me the ability to just buy all of the cards, you know? So I might as well, right? That's rough funny anyway, gotta be my gambling addiction. I mean, you're honestly, that's not the worst way to look at it with it, you know? Like, I play the One Piece card game, admittedly, so, I mean, it's not, like, the worst thing ever. Oh, hey. There's even, wow, this is actually a really beautiful area, all things considered. Like, honestly, again, Pokemon wish it had this kind of stuff, right? You play Magic Gathering? Oh, hell yeah. Stone Stopper, never. Never! I played Magic at one point, I was a freaking green-black tribal elf!
So this is
Sonic,
the
you
Ocean
poor
Village.
sweet soul. You poor sweet soul playing Lorcana. The worst card game out of the bunch. I mean, it is technically a tax write-off because I've done it on stream before. At least there's something you can do with the cards unlike the coins. True. True. And yes, I do like One Piece. I like the One Piece card game. I actually have my, oh, I'm still in the trash can. I still have my card. Like, I've been trying to keep up with it as much as I can. I know, fuck me. You know, I would tell you to fuck yourself, you coward, but I can't do that.
We should go learn more about what's going on.
I have just spent all my money on cards. Oh, what is a bottom to do? I am not. No.
I have just spent all my money on cards. Oh, what is a bottom to do?
I'm not a bottom. And also, I just have to say, I thought that was like a human skin there for a second. And so I thought if I could turn the cloth, I could see his dick. What about fee cards? So it's all tied in there, if that's true. We've got a turn, go to our turn shell. Okay, fair. Maybe Shellmon would let her guard. Fair. So basically go find the person responsible for causing us issues. But first... Ooh. Holy shit, we are so Barochosaurus Rex now. Where's your YoruVexa card? Do I look like I'm a big enough content creator to be a part of that shit? Like, legit, I saw when they were doing that shit. I was like, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm not gonna apply. There's no way. There is literally no way in hell, right? I sat there and I thought to myself, right? As much as I hated the idea of sitting there thinking to myself about that, like, it actually made me really sad to say that kind of thing, because I knew, right? I knew that there was going to be an issue. Also, performs fire magic at 25 power. Interesting. Honestly, I could see that being useful. But I want to look at this because I haven't really been doing as much as I could be. Honestly, guard bind feels like it's kind of weak in all you know, things considered, right? I mean, this is hard. Like, I kind of want to, like, you know, mess around with some of the skills, but they have really good skills on them already. Like, unless, of course... Actually, hang on. Ooh. There we go. That actually seems like it was a good use there. Then with her, she's kind of all over the place. Gonna give her aqua pressure there, and then... Honestly, I want to give her something ice related, but I don't think that's the right call. Because I see what she does. Like, honestly, maybe... I mean, she doesn't really have much attack. She's definitely on the intelligent side of things, right? So maybe... yeah, let's give her Void Ray, actually, there. And then, you know what? Actually, because there's more I could... Because I could give them attachments on top of that. That one has attack. This one definitely has a lot going for it with light, but... With her, I want to give her an intelligent attachment, and I'll give her a... Because she is weak against, what, rock it looks like? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what else can we do, because we haven't really been doing nearly as much with our equipment as we could have. This one, I think it's weakest stat. I mean, we actually don't need much going on with that one. Honestly, the crit rate could be kind of funny. Honestly, accuracy could be good, but I don't think... Actually, no. Giving it electric resistance... I think it's the best thing for it. And I was like, yo, Raiders, welcome into the Okami Brigade, Chooms. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What gigs were you on in Minecraft before you arrived here? Because currently we're playing Digimon and I am working on getting my freaking harem up to freaking speed. Also, I have no idea where they want me to go now. Other than, you know, we've got things to do and places to go, and I want my harem. By the end of today's stream, I should have a freaking harem going. And if I don't, I think I'm gonna be sad. I genuinely think I will be sad if I don't have my harem, you know? Because, like, why not have a harem? Like, it feels like it would just be too good of an opportunity to not have a harem. You know, playing some nutty Minecraft? Minecraft can be nutty? Really? How can you make Minecraft nutty? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound right, you know? Nutty Minecraft. You'd like one berry, Digimon? Well, how about you come over here and inflate me like a berry and make me your blueberry? How does that sound, Chum? And also, wait, is she older? I swear, she got older, actually. Also, I may or may not going back for more gold. It's modded Minecraft. Ah! So it's making Minecraft going from boring to slightly less boring, you know?
Well done.
Gotcha.
Well done. Good, good. Good, good.
And just like that, we have 50,000 yen. 60,000. 70,000. 80,000. 90,000.
Great.
You regret your words now? Why would you regret it? If you think of naughty stuff, I mean, maybe. God, this is how it's supposed to be. I spent so much money on getting single cards that I have to sit here and do this kind of stuff. Like, it's actually not that bad. You would think it would take them longer, but no. Surprisingly enough, they respawn relatively quickly.
Well done.
How much months do we got? We got 162. We need 4 more of these fuckers.
Great.
4 more and we're good. Right?
Well done.
I mean, honestly, the fact that I can just sit here and do this in general is kind of funny. I feel kind of bad about this, but at the same time, given how many items and everything you could need in a game, just in general,
well done.
I don't even want to know, like, you know, what level they were supposed to be, honestly. The level, they must have been meaning for you to do those at a really low level, or they're meant to be insta-killed, right? I convert my Digimon into yen instead. Really? Why? Why would you convert your Digimon into yen? Is there a reason to do that? Also have all the shirts. Okay, cool. Let's see here. You know what? I'll take, 2 more of those. I'll take more of those. And you know what? I might as well take some of those. And you know what? We'll take some of these. Let's see. We don't, oh. Yes. Wow, there's so many new ones here. Holy shit. There's so many new ones. Holy crap. I don't even know what to do with all of these because I don't even know which ones are the best ones to go with. Good. Now, we can make him into an even more power-hungry biatch. Wait, giving him attachment? Attack too. He now has 366 attack. His attack is almost 2,000. His attack is so stupidly high. His attack is so stupidly high. If it wasn't for the fact that we're not at a level yet, we're not at an agent rank yet to get Lilithmon up, I just... Dear God, where's my fire hydrant mon and my fire hose mon? That way I can, do the best thing in my ability by inflating myself with hydrant mon and with attached hose mon. Actually, can Digimon get pregnant in the first place, or are they like the thing that just like the mess gets cleaned up and you're good to go?
Is it locked?
Let's try knocking on the door.
The other villagers are worried. They want to know what you're doing holed up at home all the time.
You know, you sound like you're not really all that hurt. Sounds like someone's being a little shellfish.
An injury so bad you can't leave the house?
Shut it, make me say it, you won't!
I believe her. I don't think this
Aw,
Digimon
take
is
care,
lying.
Scissors. A pleasure hanging with you, Tomb. And oh, goddamn, it's saying it.
I just can't for the life of me. If it's medicine you need, we'll bring...
Well, okay, so we just need some cove weed. What the frick is cove weed? What the frick is cove weed? Is it something I could use for Shibari? Follow the NPCs? How am I supposed to bother them? Actually, hang on, never mind. Wait, do we get to go swimming? Hang on. That's a Yeti. Hey, sir. Sir or madam, I am sorry to say, but you have some fantastic grippers right there. I think you would give an absolute fantastic, you know, footy J, if you know what I mean. So how about I just... Oh, wait, I'm in perfect sniffing height. Anyways. Yep, that smells like fresh coom on a freaking footy J. You know exactly what you're into, don't you? Yeah, freak. Anyways, have a nice day.
Here we go. Preparations complete.
Because why not? Why not? Yoru, continue! Yoru, good. Yoru, very good. Look, you gotta realize, okay?
Here we go. Preparations
Aw,
complete.
damn, we can't even attack while we're in the water. That kind of sucks. Why do you keep coming back here? It's because you're having a good time, obviously, right? Like, who wouldn't be sitting here being down with a degenerate tomboy that knows exactly what you want? Like, come on, that sounds like as good as time as any, right? Like, please? Validate me sometime? Please? Evolve that cat into a woman now. I would love to if I could, but I can't. Yes, I'm a tomboy. How have you been here for this long and you didn't know I was a tomboy? What? What?
It's time.
Obtain cove weed. Oh, hey, nice. We didn't even have to fight all of them. Okay. I mean, but look, you see, the thing is, you gotta let your intrusive thoughts win. Like this one over here. Hey, I see you've got plenty of tentacles over here, sir. Octomon. Ooh. Octomon, can you use all of those arms to fill all of my holes?
Much appreciated.
I know technically, you know, I only have 7 holes and everything, but for you, you can just stick one of those 8 tentacles, one of them into one of my holes, so I can have 2 tentacles in one, and all the other holes can have exactly 1, okay? That would be absolutely amazing, Octomon. Do it! Do it! Make me have your children!
Mommy! Make love to me!
7, I mean, think about it. You got your 2 nose holes, you got your 2 ear holes, right? Which is 4. Then you got your mouth, which is number 5. Then you got your asshole, which is number 6. If you're a man, you have your urethra, which is 6. Or if you're a woman, you have your urethra, which is number 6. And then you have your vajayjay, which is number 7. There you go. But not to worry, because that's how the victory gets won.
Grandpa taught me how to finger.
Shalmon, can you hear me? We brought the ingredients.
It's like the absolute best way to go about things. And also, you ask how I've not been banned. How has people like Cottontail not been banned? There are people who literally moan on stream. And you're asking how I'm, you know, how I'm being tamed? But that you're getting banished to the Shadow Realm. Why would you banish me to the Shadow Realm? I've done nothing. I'm an innocent wallflower, begging to be taken advantage of by a hot dommy daddy.
It's time.
I swear to God, I swear, I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I promise. Yes, I'm totally innocent. I am totally innocent, right? Come on. You guys have fun with this, right? You don't hurt people. Right? Let's have fun. Please. I let the intrusive thoughts win. That way we can together. That's what makes life so much fun. Hey, look, it's a fleshlight. It's a flying fleshlight. Alright. Where the frick is the person we're looking for?
Wow.
Because we're looking for a freaking, what is it? The Kamemon? What does a Kamemon even look like? Because I'm not seeing any Kamemons around here at the moment.
Sorry. Everyone.
Which makes things a little difficult, right? Look at the map. The map is big! Okay? For someone super talkative, there sure as heck is not a lot of Kamemons on the map. Like, literally, we're wandering around, and it's one big area. I think I've talked to just about everyone I could. Like, I'm looking around for speech bubbles and everything. And I'm not seeing anything else, right? Because there's Guapamon. There's the Dino Humon. But those are shop vendors, right? That's Octomon, the one I want to, you know, impregnate me. So surely... Ah, because there's not... I can't go... Oh, there he is.
Over there.
Oh, hey!
And I've got some important business to take care of. I'm struggling. But you basically have to...
No.
Wait, what? You're not gonna... You'd abandon me? Throw me to the wolves? Is this the end
Yes,
for
my consciousness
little
could take it.
I'm grateful for the
Also, I like how Ballsackmon is right here. It's Ballsackmon!
Over there. Do it.
Find your inner, you assmon. I know, right?
Ow! That really smarts.
If anybody's got smarts here, it's me. What's your deal, you blockhead?
Well, at least I'm not some chrome dome like you.
Oh, yeah. I bet you're a real Mojimon under that helmet of yours.
I couldn't hold a candle to those armpits of yours if I tried.
Hey! You don't talk smack about another Mon's pit fro.
You're the one who started it. I'm just finishing it.
Oh, I'll give you something to finish, all right.
Why?
Sassafrassi, blah, blah, blah.
Frickin', frickin', yada, yada, yada.
Oh my freaking god.
Frickin', frickin', yada, yada, yada.
They're constantly going at it, aren't they? Wow. Okay, there you go, bikini.
You're a laugh and a half. I see why they call you Comedamon.
You know, I'm sure there's a... You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure you're right.
It's Nanimon, pal. But hey.
Oh, that's right. I got asked to run an errand.
Oh, hey, it's a coral fragment. Hell yeah. Was wondering why, like, you know, the fact that we needed to do all of that just to come back here for Shellmon, like, this is a lot of back and forth, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things that's kind of, I guess, weird, you know? Because it just we keep going back and forth, even though there's not really much of a reason to be doing that, you know? Because, like, look at this. Look. I mean, granted, I'm sure it's going to progress forward really quick. Not everything is just for... You want to bet? What is the Rule 34? If it exists, there's freaking porn on the internet.
We brought your medicine. We'll leave it at the door. And we'll let everyone know this was all just one big misunderstanding.
Okay, you know what? Sainted, you know what to do. I think you know what to do, Choom.
What do we need a reason for? I mean, you're right here and you're hurt. Isn't it normal to care?
Thank you. Thank you. Look, you know, here's the thing. Choom's in the chat. Let me just ask you real quick. Was that person getting on your nerves a little bit? Raise your hand if it were getting on your nerves. Kind of killed the mood a little bit, yeah. Is it wrong that you want to have an Angelomon to carry you like a princess? No. But, like, seriously. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, there was no vibe check with that Choom, you know, with that Sentry. What was her name? Like, freaking Sinner whatever, frick. Like, seriously, it's just, like, it's going... It was a little bit too much, honestly. It was a little too much.
A Titan?
So might as well keep the vibe right and just nip it in the bud before it becomes too much of a problem. Am I right, Choobs? Am I right? A Titan, yo?
Oh, no. So... Wait, please. Just hear me out. This is Divermon. He doesn't want to fight anymore. It's true that he came to attack the village. Oh, really? If the other villagers hear about this... Yeah, I doubt they'd let it slide. But it's just like you said, right? You don't need a reason to care about someone when they're hurt. Apparently, Divermon had been fighting some friends of mine that were defending our village. And I happened to come along afterward, when he was hurt and couldn't move anymore.
I'm real sorry about all this.
You don't have to be. I just did what I felt was right. So you've been nursing Divermon back to health this whole time?
And that's why you couldn't leave your house. That's right. I can't leave him alone when he's hurt. That's why I'm so grateful to you guys for bringing the medicine. I couldn't talk to anyone else about this, you see. So really, thank you.
You're a good Digimon. You know that?
Now that we've heard the whole story, we can't— You've been looking after Divermon this whole time without— If you keep this up, Shellmon, you'll be the one who needs to be looked after. So, why don't you take a breather? We'll take care of things here for you.
Hey, Shellmon! You're in there, aren't you? It's an emergency! You've got to open the door!
It's one of the villagers! What should I do?
Not worry. No worries. I'll handle it.
Leave this to us. We'll ask what the trouble is. Shell...
What? Is Shellmon okay? But there's no time for that now. It's the village. The village is in trouble. It's a Titan attack. You've got to get out of there, and I mean right now. That goes for all of you. I'll have to go find a place to hide. I just stopped by to pass the word along. Good luck.
Well, what should we do? We'd better go back to the village. You two stay here.
Okay, in all honesty, let's be real here. Again, what is the actual difference between a Digimon and a Titan? Like, seriously. I really want to know what the actual difference is, because nothing's making sense to me, right? Also, holy shit.
Oh.
A Titan is not a separate species, but a separate faction or group within the world, which are... Okay. So, what exactly makes a Digimon part of the Titan? Because right now, I feel very confused in regards to that. Because it feels like sometimes the Digimon are Titans. Like, could Octomon be a part of that? Because it feels like, you know, he could. You know? Just like it feels like any Digimon. It feels like all of our Digimon could be like Titans if they decided to align with that. So if Titans are just evil Digimon or whatever, that seems kind of weird, you know? I don't know. I feel like that... Would it be accurate to say... Would it be accurate to say that with Digimon, that's one of those few things that's better off having it explained, like, by reading, you know, whether, like, you know, by watching, like, playing other games or reading, like, a manga or watching an anime or something? Because it kind of feels like that, you know? I want to be tiny for some reason when I'm G? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like, either way, though, it's one of those things that it's kind of... I find that just really interesting. Okay, what makes a Digimon a Titan is specifically a tag or line in the code that makes up their cores. One which other Digimon can apparently perceive directly, but when we, the players, need the analyze function of our Digidevice to perceive. This similar to tags that identify a Digimon as being a beast, a plant, or aquatic, but are unique to individuals rather than a blanket. Okay. So, could someone lose their tag as a Titan or gain the tag as being a Titan? Because that's kind of crazy if that's the case, you know?
Wow. This makes your current situation even more difficult to explain. You're right. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
The pain is gone thanks to the medicine, so I'll head back home now. You've already done so much for me. I can't stand to be a burden to you any longer.
But you couldn't even move your... I don't think you should be out of bed either.
This is the first time in my life anyone's been so kind to me. I really misjudged all of you. We Titans are the ones in the wrong. I'll talk to the boss.
But...
I have to do this. You can't stop me.
In that case, why don't we come with you? We could help you out if anything goes wrong, Divermon.
That... Seriously, you don't need to be, you know, inviting us to help out, you know?
The Titans to stop. That would be the best thing for all of us.
Yeah, seriously though, John Marston, you know?
Wouldn't you feel better too if we went with Divermon, Shellmon? Definitely. I'd also love to go with you, at the very least. Take the...
What are you giving us? The ability to go underwater? We got the conch! We got the magic conch. We need to ask it. What do we need to ask the magic conch?
The Titans set up shop at the bottom of the ocean,
No
right?
worries, Iron. You had to get food. Thought you were gonna... Nah, you're good.
If you blow this conch on the shore, my best friend will come and help you. Blow the conch near the small island by the cliff wall. Then my friend can take you where you need to go.
Aw.
Do take care of yourself.
Well, I mean, at least we get to blow something, you know?
Thank you. I'll never forget. And I promise to return the favor some.
Okay, let's head to the shore.
You know, I have to say, this is a point where, like, you know, this back and forth is kind of annoying. Hi. Seriously? Or you know what? They kind of earned this one, okay? Oh. Like, honestly, I'm noticing, you know, the Titans have a lot more of a, I guess, they kind of got more of a monstrous look, right? Which is so interesting. Because I'm noticing, like, the good Digimon in this look really cutesy, and yet the ones that are really bad kind of look in a little bit of a different way, which is interesting. Like, I actually wouldn't have thought of that, because, like, you know, Cyclomon right here, right? He looks evil, and when we first see him, he absolutely is kind of like, he is kind of just a villain kind of deal, right? Because he's a Titan. And so, you know, and like even the bug right there that we have looks like a Titan. So I'm wondering, you know, if that's what they actually wanted to show, is that the Titans are kind of, you know, being misjudged, I guess, because they kind of are on the uglier side. What? Seriously, we can't even break the rocks? Are you freaking serious? Why? That seems like such a stupid way to block progression. For no reason. Look at what? Come on! Really? Sashimi or Kathusi? I mean, honestly, Kathusi sounds pretty good, you know? Like, seriously, are they really forcing us down a specific way for absolutely no reason? Really? Oh, well, shit. You know, I guess they thought, you know what, you had it too easy, Choomba. Guess you need to get good without, you know, flatlining your ass cheeks. God, like, that is actually what it feels like, you know? It's an ocean stone fair. What about it? We're not in One Piece, you know? Ah, yes, classic player characters glued to the ground, can't climb. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's actually one thing I will say I dislike in any video games. Also, hi there, Kitsumi. How you doing, too? That is one thing I dislike in just about any video game, right? Is whenever the character is glued to the ground, because it's kind of obnoxious. Like, there is literally zero reason, right, for a character to be locked to the ground when they could easily climb over that if they wanted to. And the fact that they can't, it does make me a little bit sad in that regard. Because they absolutely shouldn't be that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah. Finally awake.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Sainin. It's like, if your Digimon are look big enough that they can carry you over the rocks, why don't they? That's actually a really, really good point. The fact that you can't makes me really freaking sad. Because it would make so much sense, you know, if you could. Which, I mean, I guess it's for, like, story purposes, because, like, this bug right here is taller. It is literally taller than most of the freaking, you know, rocks around here, right? And I do feel like this is one of those things that they should absolutely just allow you to, you know, jump over at this point. Not like, it's not like the biggest issue, it's just a gripe I have with video games at times when they do this kind of stuff, because it's like, come on, I wasn't bored yesterday. I know they're capable of doing more than whatever the frick they're saying we can do, you know? Oh, hey. Oh. What? Honey? Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay. We're gonna be told. Yeah, exactly. It's freaking flying. Granted, that might be just the same cost on animation, so they didn't have to animate it walking, but still, though. On the other hand, full of free roam on the maps. Yeah, that, I mean, they're not like, they're not super hard, though, either, though. Like, I would say that, you know, free roam maps can be pretty easy, but this is, granted, this is a Digimon, right? This is an RPG.
Wow.
And I know RPGs, typically speaking, they want to have their games that are, you know, locked in a certain way, right? So that you're forced to take things in a very specific route. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, a lot of Tales of games do that. Like, because honestly, free roam games, it is hard. When, like, you look at these planes, and, like, if it was really flat, it would be boring, right? It would be really boring. But admittedly, you know, you do have to ask yourself a little bit when it comes down to designing a level why someone can't. Because, like, if you look at this for a moment, right? There are so many ways you could have just jumped off and swam your way to victory. And so, like, it is absolutely, at the end of the day, just an excuse, you know? They just ain't the logic leaving none for the game. Yeah, basically. What?
Ready to launch.
Man, it would be a shame if... Oh, wow. I almost took them all out in one shot. Freaking kick him while he's down. I freaking love it. Damn, there's not... I can't really do too much. Actually, wait. What am I saying? Oh, damn. I can't... I literally can't do anything. All right. There we go. See? Digimon is canonically grown from the ground. Is it really? What would it even taste like, right? Long progression routes are fine, but don't be lazy with small rocks or branch and look blocking the road. Yeah. You mean like in Pokemon where you have to learn a freaking specific TM just to, you know, sit there to cut down a freaking tree that you could easily walk to the side of if you wanted to? Okay, you're telling me if you weren't sitting there, you weren't expecting that, right? I just hear someone go, well. You're telling me that wouldn't be super funny? Like,
Who might you be?
I don't know, but I'm having a whale of a time.
Selmong's friends, since you have the conch.
Well, it's not bad, not a good idea to assume, but you know, you've got a good idea. Yeah, we're friends.
Well, I knew it. Well, hop in. You're heading into the ocean, right?
Oh my god, hi Mofky. Thank you for the pity. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is perfect, okay? That is perfection in a nutshell right there. I love it.
Thanks to a special layer of thin film, breathable air won't be a problem. Let me know when you want to return.
You should be careful too. I'll take care of those Titans.
That sounds like the most laziest way of saying you can walk underwater.
Hmm? No. I was just thinking. Oh, it just came out naturally. It made me happy. But I wonder why.
Like, come on.
Right now. Inori.
Look, you gotta admit, okay? You gotta admit, that's really funny. That their explanation for why you're able to be underwater, right?
It's even more dangerous than the surface.
The fact that you're allowed to be underwater because there's an invisible film, a very thin film that goes over your body so you can breathe underwater. I mean, yeah, I guess they did try. I can't fault them too much for that. But come on! You're really telling me that they couldn't come up with, like, a better explanation? Like, I feel like there's so many explanations that they could have done. And I think I would have been okay with, right? But I feel like it's just the fact that that's the explanation that they decided to go with, right? Wouldn't that feel pretty defective? Maybe? I don't know. That's why I'm sitting here and, like, you know, shut up, it's magic. Make me shut up. Oh, hey, look, it's a little Digimon that we use to level up things with. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's different types of those goblins. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I might as well get all of these out here in the open just so we have them, though. Hey, look at that. Wow, there's a lot that could Digivolve, but we're waiting. On this one in particular, we're waiting for the one that requires us to be at rank 5, unfortunately. So that's why that one, most of these are just waiting for rank 5. Let's see, what do you go into? You could go into that. You could go into the fish. Oh, you could go into the fish. You could go into that frick. And then you could go into that. You know what? I want to see what you go into with this one, right? Oh, hey! We got a dinosaur! We got Monochromon. Oh, I guess that makes sense. This one, let's see. That one just needs more stats of everything. But you know what? Hey. You know what? Hey. Ooh, hello, Unimon. Wow, basically a cyberpunk freaking... Oh, and that evolves into the cat. Okay, and that cat... Oh. Interesting. Honestly, not the worst idea just to get all of these out of the way to fill up the decks, you know? Oh. Oh, wow, that one can go into this thing? Really? Huh. I guess the more you know, right? There's the freaking spider. There's our other buggle. There's the gold Numon. Wow, there's actually a surprising amount that we can actually just get. Like, you know what? Frick it. Frick it. We need to see. We need to see, right? Ask me questions. Oh, hey, it's the star! Hey, look, it's a more interesting version of Starby. Okay, you know what? You know what? We gotta get our tentacles, okay? See, look at how well this is going, okay? You know, it works out. It works out really well. Surprisingly enough. Wow, there is surprisingly a lot more than I thought there would be to actually grab. I actually didn't think about how much you could just easily evolve things at your will, you know? Oh, hey. It's a bug. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go for this one right here. Can't look at your fat tits out of the way. Wait, really? Oh, well, there you go. That's actually kind of cool to see that Dorogumon. This one, yeah, you know, like, honestly, I'm just going, honestly, that's all I'm doing. Oh, hey, it's Octomon. I'm literally just going for whatever I can at this point, just to fill out the decks or, like, you know, the list of things, because it's just kind of funny to see all of them, you know? Oh, hey, we got a gold poop. We got a gold poop. There. Oh, hey, we got the Peckmon, the racing thing. We got our freaking, you know, okay. Oh, hey, we got Edgemon. Oh, hell yeah. Granted, I wasn't expecting to see Edgemon. Okay, now that's just a freaking cool-ass dragon. Cordramon Blue, interesting. There's the Geckomon. And yes, why do you think I have Gatomon in my party? There's a very specific reason Gatomon's there, right? I need you to realize the reason that I have Gatomon there is literally for that exact reason, okay? I said I was building up a harem, and I freaking meant it when I said I was making a harem, okay? And right now, I'm just getting as many things leveled up as I can, just to, you know, fill up the decks, which is why we're kind of, like, spamming the ever-living fresh fuck out of this shit. Wow. Just so that we can, you know, get there eventually. I feel like there was a reason. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for a specific one, I think, for this one, right? That is like the single most fabulous eyes I have ever seen on a Digimon. Those eyes are like totes amazing. Like seriously, that is literally what those eyes are on that one. I can't. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see Blimpmon here so early. Okay. That's actually a shock to me to see Blimpmon. Okay. Oh, hey, look! And we got Shellmon. So Shellmon's here with us. We didn't even have to worry now, did we? Honestly, the fact that so many of these level up like this is kind of crazy to me. Digimon guide here, how about I assist you today? Ah, you know what? I have no idea, but we got ourselves a snow goblin, which is super interesting. Right now, I'm like just looking through all the things to see what I can get. Hey, look, a Ramalos, I know, right? There. I think that's enough leveling up for one day. Jesus, I gotta wonder, at this point, like... Yeah, because we got a lot there that we can't even do anything with. Renamon can't even continue forward at this point, right? Man, we've got 136 discovered out of the 451. We're actually doing really good, actually. I'm actually surprised. I haven't even... In Pokemon, I would never have filled out that much of the freaking decks, believe it or not. Like,
you got it.
I legit would struggle, right? I would struggle to sit there and complete the decks if I had to in Pokemon. Whereas with this, I'm actually doing a decent job. And I'm actually kind of impressed at this, you know?
I'm sorry.
So I'm actually kind of happy because honestly, I think the biggest issue I had with it's almost like any more Pokemon has now officially considered, yeah? Because I mean, like if you guys, with freaking Pokemon, right? Not only is there like, you know, you have to wait for the right chance for a random encounter, but the way they evolve is just kind of weird in general. Like, imagine if you have to sit there, right? Imagine sitting there looking for Pokemon, and then you realize you want to get you want to get Gengar, you need to do a whole trade just to evolve him, you know? It freaking sucks. It freaking sucks.
We can't go any further.
But there is still a way. We could talk to Submerimon.
What?
Submerimon is an old acquaintance of mine that lives down deeper in the ocean. It's a somewhat dicey area, but
Holy Mother of God! Camera whiplash!
There.
That was kind of crazy. But yeah, like, you know what else sucks having Roblox? Yeah.
Do it!
But no, like, that's the thing, right? Oh, hey, one of those if we wanted to actually go in there, right? Like, I think that's part of my biggest gripe, right? Is that, like, you know, at least with Digimon here, I'm actually enjoying, right? I'm actually enjoying the idea here, the fact that I can just evolve things pretty easily, de-evolve them, you know, all of that. Like, the quality of life functions is honestly kind of insane to me. And it genuinely makes me sad that Pokemon can't get on this and make it easier. And even then, you also, if you don't buy 2 games, right? You're basically SOL in so many different ways, right? Because, like, think about it. Like, legit, if you think about it for a moment, right? Yeah, evolution requires sprints. Certain Pokemon are, you know, regulated to, you know, one game in particular. So your Pokemon was already bad because you were basically spending $80 to have a complete experience, right? It was kind of stupid. Digimon World 3 include artificial trade man. Yeah. And that's kind of my problem, right? It's the fact that with Pokemon, you're sitting there, and for what?
There, ready to go.
It's time.
Like, you're sitting there, and you're being forced in Pokemon to do so much shit. Like, I remember going out of my way to get a Tyranitar in X and Y, but because of, like, you know, which version I had to trade for it. And even then, getting it to evolve was just an absolute pain.
Over there. Do it.
In the ass, you know? Like, here's the thing, I don't mind, you know, when you have to make things a little bit more difficult, but even still, there's a level. There's a level where it's just too much, right?
Preparations complete.
Also, that was so stupid. I got pushed forward. Also, Tempest Greninja, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the gigs and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, Chumba? But yeah, Machindramon's man-made ones, mine's analog. Okay, fair. Like, but like that's the thing is like I feel like Pokemon you can blame Nintendo for the reason why it was split in two. If I remember correctly,
you got it.
Wasn't it Shigeru Miyamoto, right? That's the reason we can blame for that because with Miyamoto.
This is the place. Wait here. I'll bring Submeramon to you.
Because if I remember, Miyamoto was the one that's like, hey, I like this idea. What if we split it up into 2 games to make it, you know, social experience, right? I'll see you think so, because so far, right, I've actually been liking the evolution so far.
Situation.
You need the stats to go up, go and get a certain type of stat, you know? Like, honestly, getting the stats up is really not that bad. It could be so much worse, right?
Now.
But thank God it's not, right? Because, like, that's my only thing. Also, oh, dear Lord. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's my only thing is, like, you know, you have to, you know, get your stats up for specific versions. Okay, that's not the end of the world. It could be so much worse. It literally could be so much worse, and I don't think anyone's gonna complain about that, right? And also, oh dear.
Please?
You know what? At least this works. Yeah, because this is kind of SOL, you know.
I'm counting on you.
Let's see. Oh. That works. I've played a lot of Digimon Canada. Wait, really? Like, getting a certain item, we're getting a certain person. I mean! But, like, how bad is that actually to do? At least this ain't Digimon World 3 Digi-Evolution. I mean, fair. I don't know what the evolution mechanics were in that game, so I can't say. I don't know. Wrong with Pokemon, it's the same thing. Less strat. Honestly, okay. I have a gripe with freaking Pokemon. Like, in Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, go ahead and say if you want to, Vile. Like, in Sword and Shield, I hated the idea of IV training. I hated that. That whole idea of, like...
They just keep coming.
Max evolving shit and everything. It was so...
Seems like it's getting interesting.
What the frick?
Sorry to keep you waiting. That took longer than I'd hoped. As promised, I brought Submeramon.
Oh, yeah. Oxygen hole! Strike machine!
But yeah, like, that's just legit a thing where your stats level. You don't have to, like, level them up. Exactly. Exactly. And it was just so obnoxious to me.
Now.
Because there was no reason. There was absolutely no reason for half the stuff that they pushed you through, you know? And I hated it. You know, you will have to get certain skills and certain Digimon to have their personality to help you Digivolve them because they will go insanely high to the point where you will be asking when will the grind end. I mean, isn't that why they give you, like, the DLC dungeon just to get through shit really quickly? At least that's what would make the most sense to me, you know?
I'm Submeramon. I'll take good care of you.
Submeramon is a bit odd, but he isn't. Now let's go see the boss.
Honestly, this area's been going by really quick, honestly, you know? I'm actually kind of surprised at how fast this area has been going by. Like, I'm gonna stand here just to recover everything. Man, like, that's the thing, like, because I actually got kind of tired of the gym battles in Pokemon, for example, you know? Like, it's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. Oh, shit! He breaks everything, and everything dies. However, Digimon past the champion level to require you to have a certain age rank, and one Digimon in particular you will go to age rank 10. I mean, I guess that makes sense, and I'm gonna take a guess, right? that with that agent rank in particular, like, you're gonna have to do a lot of side quests, right? Because right now, we're at a point that even if I wanted to, right? I am 40 points away from agent rank 5. I am not near the level I need to be to get there. And I am, like, waiting so I can get my Digimon up to my waifus, right?
Quit dragging your feet. Did you find the current? I knew it. It's gotta be near that village, then. What a pain.
Can you show a Pokemon IV training function, especially with Nuzlocke? Oh god, don't remind me about Nuzlocks.
Huh?
Boss.
You're alive. I thought you already bit the dust. Your timing is impeccable. We've gotta attack that village again. Hurry up and get your butt in gear. This show ain't getting on the road till the current is ours.
Boss, I was wondering if you'd reconsider.
Huh?
So, will you reconsider? You know, like, not attack the village.
Did you hit your head or something? You dare give me orders? Lackeys like you ain't meant to use your heads. Just do what you're told, numbskull.
Look at this wound. A Digimon at that village nursed me back to health and healed it for me. I can't see them as our enemy anymore. I was hoping we could find a peaceful way of resolving things. Boss, please. I'm begging you here.
Lift up your head. I get what you're saying. Guess I have no other choice if it means that much to you. Then I don't need you anymore! Traitors!
Wow,
right
what a
here where they
dick!
stand.
A mechanic that was super helpful, especially in harder moves. Really?
Boss!
Divermon, get back! Inori! Agent, we'll handle this, right?
Well, you know, somehow I got this feeling that that's what was gonna happen. Like, let's be real here. We all knew what was gonna happen the second that, yeah, of course, it's a shark. I mean, look at how evil those teeth are. I wouldn't want to be caught in those teeth, you know? All right, you know what? This should work out pretty decent. Wow, he's also really strong. How much health does he have, actually? He's level 25, and he's got 23,000. Wow! God.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
That is so much. Yo, Bjork Internet! Welcome, Raiders, into the Okama Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack of Breaker Limits. What gig were you on before you came on in here, Chooms? Been a hot minute since I've seen you, Bork. Hope you're doing well. All right, yeah, like, honestly, you know, I still think I'm actually doing the right thing here, focusing on all of them all at once. You're playing Yakuza Kiwami. How'd that go for you? Right now, we are currently playing Digimon Time Stranger and kicking a freaking... Well, actually, I don't even know what you would call this thing. A freaking, you know, shark? You know? Yeah, we're fighting Sharkbot here. And it's, oh.
Aim for the head.
Take that! Strike machine!
God damn it, the fact that he literally got us focused on him is so obnoxious. I mean, I guess... Yeah, this is annoying. There, Jesus. That did nothing. You're joking. That did like nothing. Oh shit. I don't like this. Yeah, this, you know, I feel like, you know, giving him the guard is gonna be our best option. You know? Like, that just makes a lot of sense and everything, you know? Like, I just... Sure. Yeah, we're gonna guard. Everyone's guarding. I don't give a shit. Holy shit! Oh! Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see that happen, you know? Please? Wow! That was insanity, though. The amount of damage that did.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Like, that was evil. The fact that his teammates, like, got an extra defense increase like that. There was no reason at all for that kind of shit. Also, I might as well use an HP spray too real quick. Great, now not only is it a tank, it also hits like a typical I mean, honestly, not the worst thing, you know? Like, it could be hitting worse, you know? Oh. What do you mean trip? Oh, you are evil. You cheeky little bitch. Yeah, no, honestly, I think I might want to throw in Shoutmon if I can. Holy mother of God!
Please?
Just small fry. Oh, man.
Please?
Take this!
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to just hit like a fucking truck like that.
Now.
Like, dear Lord! Yeah, you know, goggles on for this. Holy God.
Stun beat blow.
The air turns menacing. Oh, lovely. I needed the air to be more menacing. Oh, hey, Aqua! Been a while, Jim. How you doing? Yeah, Digimon. All right, let's see if we can handle that. Oh.
It's time.
Come on. Come on. Their power's building. Okay, so we got like another turn before their power builds up so much we might actually die. I mean, the heal helps a lot, actually. Oh, thank fuck, we stopped it. We broke him. Holy shit, I was actually worried there for a second. We're doing plenty of damage. What do you mean? Look at the amount of damage we're doing, see? Besides, it's a boss fight. Look at that. See, we're almost done with this fight. Just what? Oh. See? It only took most of our, you know, brain power and most of our, you know, good heal. Okay, that would have been devastating.
Heck yeah.
How did you kill this boss in 6 hits, huh? How? How? I'm sitting here, I'm playing. This is my first time. I don't know anything about Digimon.
What kind of freaks did you bring with you? Retreat for now. Fall back.
Well, I guess that worked out okay.
Yeah, but they didn't even consider my request. I don't get it. Why are we doing all of this?
You spent 15 hours in the tutorial area just grabbing. Really? 15
An
hours?
incompetent leader only increases the damage caused by fighting. That Digimon just now was certainly one such example. The conflict in the digital world will only get worse now. And the future it'll bring about is the Shinjuku Inferno. But that means there's still hope. You can stop it from...
That's crazy. 15 hours in the tutorial area. Then again, it was in the demo and there was nothing to do but the tutorial. Okay, fair. Still,
I have
though.
to think of something reassuring to tell Shellmon.
Oh, Shellmon's not here.
Huh?
Look at this.
The villagers talked and we all decided we can't stay here anymore. I'm going with them to make their medicines. I'm worried about you, but I know you're a capable warrior. You should be fine. I'll never forget our time together. Take care. Know that somewhere in Iliad, I'll be praying for you.
Wait, hang on.
The village. What happened to the village? Let's go and see.
Out of curiosity, real quick, why does the digital world, why does what happens in Iliad also affect what happens in the real world? Out of curiosity. Like, that feels so weird to me, right? Like, I don't want to sit here, you know, nitpick too much, but why? Like, I'm gonna guess there's actually a specific reason. A reason they're probably not gonna explain to me anytime soon, but, you know, hey. What can you do, right, Tubes? It depends on the continuity. I mean, fair. It's just one of those things like, you know, that seems interesting that it affects it in for some reason, you know? Like, in other continuities. What was the reason in other continuities for it affecting the world, right? Actual spoils for this game, fair. What about a previous game?
Wow.
Also, holy cow, they really did just up and leave.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. And I guess I shouldn't know. Not a Titan like me.
No, don't say that. We all shared...
Yes, we shared the same ideals. For a short time, at least. Damn it. Why did this have to happen to such good Digimon?
That's right. I'm sure we'll see them again someday.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In the meantime, I think I'll stay here and protect this place. For the villagers. You should go back to doing what you need to do. Thanks for everything. I won't forget this.
Let's report all of this to Junomon.
Damn. Damn. But different species? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Like, I actually feel bad. Like, you know, he actually... Is he really a Titan anymore if he's actually doing the good shit? Like, if he's actually, you know, rooting for the good side, right? Takes away because you're locked hard blocked till you reach a rank before you evolve. Yeah. There's nothing the Titans want more than control of the current. If the boss finds out about this blood, it'll be our heads. Oh. So who's the boss? That's the real question. Who's the boss? Is it that shadowy figure? If you wanted to stay in the beginning area for the longest time, you get a Mega Digimon, you could. Yeah. Like, that's just one thing, is like this whole ring system, I feel like you would be absolutely really broken either way. I'm not gonna complain about it because it allows it, it makes it to where you're not overwhelmed by all of the mechanics, you know? And I think that's actually okay. Hi, Mommy. I actually do think that it's okay what they're doing here with this. Because I feel like any other way probably wouldn't be, you know, the best route possible, if that makes sense, right? So I think it's a good idea that they actually did limit it, at least a little bit, because you don't want, like, you know, end-game stuff at the beginning of the game, right?
Thank you.
Did I say hi, Mom? Yes, I did.
Please continue to wield your might for the sake of the digital world.
Continue for the digital world.
Let's not talk about that right now. Digimon doesn't know how to answer.
Inori.
Now then, tell me more about the conflict with the Titans, if you would.
Hello there, handsome specimen. How you doing, Choom?
The current. Are you certain that is what the Titans said? The current is the source of this world's power. I imagine the Titans are plotting to take it for their own and thereby expand their territory.
Teddy.
The current flows outward in all directions from the World Tree in the Gear Forest. If the current is truly what the Titans seek, then in all likelihood their objective is...
The Gear Forest, right?
That is correct, Great Guardian Digimon. Could I ask you to go to the Gear Forest next? And humans. Now that we know the Titans are after the current, we must be even more careful about using the gate. When the gate was opened 3 years ago during the clash with the Titans, it affected both this world and your own. There were human casualties in that incident, and some began to bear a grudge against the Digimon because of it.
Wait, hang on! Hang on a second! Hang on a second! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Does someone want to sit here and explain to me real quick? At the beginning of the game, we see freaking, what's-her-face use a portal to get to the human world. And we see Digimon 8 years in the future using it constantly. And then we saw someone brute force their way through, right? So why is it such a big deal if we use the portal to go through? How would that affect the human world? If we can literally just go through the portal when they have people using the portal all willy-nilly? What?
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same incident.
For that very reason, please understand that I cannot open the gate until public order is restored.
We'll head to the Gear Forest with DIGIMON then. The gate can be opened once peace is restored, right? And if it's true that the events of this world affect ours, then the problems of this world are our problems too. Yes, they are our problems.
Very well.
You Dracomon had 99 blue and every set. Oh god, that's crazy.
The world tree is at the center of the current. You will find the enemy's forces concentrated more than ever before. Please be careful. I shall pray for your safety, great guardian DIGIMON.
Like, I mean, like, I feel weird about that. I genuinely feel weird about the fact. Also, frick it, yes. Hell yeah! Rank 5, bitches! Hang on. Yes. I forget which one it is. Hang on. Hang on. I saved a specific site just so I know which ones I can go with, okay? I know. I'm a freaking DJ like that made sure to save ahead of time, right? Hang on, Okay, so we need the one. Yes, that one right there, I think, right? Yeah. Titty! I regret nothing. I regret absolutely. Hello, mother of titty! I regret nothing. And then the next one I need is, yeah, the next one I want requires a lot of intelligence. Okay. Please tell me that there is a place I can go to. I could just take my own tits off and then give myself a tit job. First off, oh, there is actually a place over here. Hang on. Hang on! Hang on! We're doing it, okay? Am I being stupid? Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was worried I actually froze things for a second. Oh, thank fuck I didn't. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the Digifarm because I said we're getting our freaking harem. And I meant it when I said I was gonna get my goddamn harem, okay? Alright. I think it's, what is it I need? Yeah, we need intelligence. Let's see, how much SP does it have? It has plenty of SP. We just need a little bit more intelligence. I will have my harem, and it will be glorious! Come on. Okay, thank God. Alright, so we got that one ready. There we go. You see, you know where I'm going with this, right? And then, let's see, for DIGIMON, this is the next one I need to figure out, right? Hang on. Alright, so for her, we need the one that requires, let's see here, this one right here. Okay, we need 830 speed. Alright, we got this. We can totally do this. I will have my Digimons. Okay, there it is. Okay, how much speed? Okay, we're getting really close there. Okay, let's see. Magical wisdom. Interesting. Yeah, replace it. I think that's a better one. Okay, here we go. Yes! Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Because we got everything. We got everything we need. Yes! The harem! The harem. It is coming together, my children. It is coming together! Okay. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Yo, Cirrus! Welcome, Raiders of the Okami Brigade! The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What's going on, my chums? We're currently playing Digimon, so what mission were you on before you got here, chums? I'm sorry! I have been working hard on getting myself my frickin' look. Hi, Sid, it's been a hot minute, but yeah, how you guys doing, Choombas? Pleasure to have you here, because holy shit, I may or may not have been going really hard on getting my waifus, okay? Okay, you've been chilling, I'm glad to hear it. Also, hi, Passive, how you doing? Alright, hey, let's see, next up, we gotta work on Cyclonomon. Just to see where he goes real quick, because I want to see. I don't think there is a female version, right? Actually, you know what? I actually kind of like the idea. Okay, I like that one. I actually like that one. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just working a little bit on evolving them before going back out there, right? Because holy cow, there's so much. There's so much. And I gotta interact with my Digimons. Alright, so first off, I need attack. There we go. Yeah, our attack is really good. We just need speed. I can't believe how stupid this is. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, now... There we go. We got our knight in shining armor. To make... Okay. With that being said, now that we got that, though, Greymon next is Alphamon, yeah. Yeah, what did you think I was going for? What did you think? I know exactly the build I'm going for, though. Hard? Oh, why hard, though, Choom? What made it so hard? Now that it's time to go to the Hall of Experience Points to level things up. Why? Because I can, and I think they gotta beat the leveling up anyways. 2 gold boys and a ton of ladies. Exactly, see? See, you get it. Yeah, this is gonna go by so easily now.
Ready to go.
Oh, dear Lord, I am overpowered right now.
You got it. Ready
I love this. I forget if the witch Digimon actually goes anywhere I want it to go, right? Mervamon is in this game. Is they? How do I get them out of curiosity? Because right now, like, the only one we have right here is this one right here. And I don't know what that one is. Because, like, we got those 2. I'm kind of concerned about getting that one. Because I don't know what that one is, right? Hang on. Oh, right, I do need that one. That was another one I wanted to go towards. Hang on, let's see. So, oh, Lilymon is the other one that she can go towards. Okay. Minervamon! How do you get Minervamon? Let's see, because Minervamon comes from Orochimon. Orochimon, okay. Okay. And so first off, do we have a... We do have a Deltamon, right? Let's see here, because I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. And there she is. She's rank 7. She needs to be at... We need to be at rank 7 for her. Fuck. Fuck me sideways. Damn, yeah, we're not getting there anytime soon, Chooms. There is no way we are getting there anytime soon. Holy cow. But yeah, I can't just rank up 3 more times. That's not how this works. Because we also have Vidramon here as well, right? So I think you know which one I'm going for with that one, right? Actually, yeah, I know exactly where I'm going, because what I want Ulforce Vidramon, okay? Actually, how do you get there? Because there's a lot of ways to get to Ulforce, right? Which is the, I'm guessing, like, the ultimate one, right? Rank 7, right? So, we need to go to Arrow Vidramon. And Arrow Vidramon requires... Okay, that actually requires quite a lot of, Yeah, it's that one right there, and that's nowhere near what it needs to be at. Holy cow. That's gonna take a while to get there, right? However, I do have some items to make this a little bit faster. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's see. You know what? There we go. Wow, that is... There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking, you know, we're working with some good ass shit. Look at that.
Ready to launch.
Okay, I'm just curious. How much damage does that do? Holy mother of God!
Ready to launch.
Holy shit! That is crazy!
Ready to go.
He's almost strong enough to just wipe the floor with them by default. Holy cow! I'm a little bit concerned. I think I just made myself a really good team. What is this? A full metal pile, steel? Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Also, you need to de-digivolve Digidraw because it's at max level. Wait, really? Why? I mean, I guess I could just do this really easily anyways, now that we got... Wow. Oh, shit. It actually survived. I wasn't expecting it to actually I mean, granted, this one, unfortunately, Witchmon here is probably the weakest one on our team at the moment, which sucks. Yeah, like, she's not weak by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know... Hi there, Specimen. How you doing, Chew? Like, she's definitely not weak by any stretch of the imagination, but she is kind of the one waifu that's kind of fallen behind the rest of the team, which kind of sucks. Sally going back and forth between one evolution doesn't increase. Really? Hang on. Well, now it's at level 34, so it did increase its level up by a little bit.
Do it.
So that's at least something, right? Damn, that didn't do nearly as much as I would have liked it to, but yeah. Like, honestly, our team is actually looking really damn good, you know? For what it's worth, it actually does a decent chunk of damage. It's... Sure, it's not like super... Oh, God. Well, time to throw in Lilimon. Damn. Oh, that actually made things worse for me. Oh, that made... Oh shit, I accidentally made things worse. I made things so much worse by doing that. Also, Portugas, thank you so much for joining the brigade to find the mission to master you're looking for. Jim, how you doing today? Ooh. God, this is so hard because he needs better moves on him right now. Actually, Lady Devimon might actually be better for this, actually. Oh. Wait, what? Hang on! Hang on, wait! Wait a second!
Darkness, wait!
I mean, that's still really interesting to me. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could just do that. The frick? That was so cool. That was so freaking cool! Like, hang on. Because he's got attack on him. This one right here works really well with SPI, right? And you know what? Honestly, it's hard. You know what? Yeah, we'll just give her that. This one right here, again, it's really... Ooh, this one's good with intelligence, actually. Don't have any intelligence, but we could make it a speedy bitch. Actually, no, you know what? Defense and HP. This one right here is really good with attacks, so... More attack for it. This one right here, we already got stuff on. This one right here... Ooh. You know, I'll just put accuracy on there. There we go. Now I'll just stand here and wait. I like how I just have my Dommy Mommies just standing here right next to me. I love this. This is beautiful. This is all a girl could hope for. Dommy Mommy 1 and Dommy Mommy 2. Good cop and bad cop.
Ready to launch.
Like, seriously, that is amazing. Okay, see, I see that they get more based off of if they actually have others, like, there. Which is so interesting. So, let's see here. That one right there performs no magic at 65 increased damage to targets. Let's see. Dark Despair, let's see. Da-da-da. Okay.
Now it's my desire.
That is so cool that it does that, though. That is honestly probably one of the coolest things that with this game in general. I love that.
Now it's my darkness way.
Too bad you can't, like, keep him in that state. That would be even cooler. If you could keep him in that state, that would be so freaking cool. Actually, hang on. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have that, but she does. That, yeah, no, that is freaking cool as hell. That they're just able to do that. Alphamon has one with Oriumon. Oh, really? Okay.
There. Ready to launch.
Yeah, like this right here is really easy just to get up some really quick experience points. Because the amount of time it takes, I can take out all of these just for a real quick, right? What do you mean I need to evolve them together? What does that mean? Now I'm curious how that actually works. Because right now, we're looking pretty, you know, we're looking pretty good with our team. Let's see here. You know what? Because I want him one-shotting these fuckers. And there we go. Never mind! I didn't think he was actually gonna just one-shot them like that. Holy fucking crap.
Well done.
They didn't need to live anymore, right?
Great.
They didn't need their lives anymore. Their lives are forfeit at this point. You can get Alphabot or you can mode. Wait, really? I mean, I don't know what that one looks like, but still, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. Oh. All allies slightly... Honestly, I like the idea of having heals like that, you know? Yeah, there we go. You can probably farm the Sukumons now since you're at ultimate level. Wait, really?
Do it! Ready to launch.
I mean... I know I'm at a level where I can handle them, but at the same time, they're still really stupidly strong at this. They're still really strong at this point that it takes a little bit of time, right? Like, see what I mean right there? Like, that is... There we go. Like, it's not taking that long. I'm sure we'll get, you know, through it pretty fast. But as a whole... It's crazy, though. There we go. Yeah, these things are just really slow at this point, so they can't even keep up. Granted, it takes a while just to take out a couple of them, but the experience points does actually seem like it is just kind of worth it in general. Actually, you know what I could do to speed this up a little bit? I could equip the X skill that'll do more damage. Yeah, actually, hey, yeah, let me do that real quick with my crosshair, because we have this one right here with that one with the extreme damage. So that'll probably do a lot more. Your max level for Greymon is 72, so if you get him a bit higher, you'll start to one-shot. You think so? All right, let's see how much. Yeah, there we go. God, you know... Yeah, there. Yeah, so that actually did a decent amount of damage for what it needed to do, and I like that, actually. Damn, we are actually almost... Yeah, we are, like, sitting here.
Now.
Oh, shit, wrong thing. Fuck. Well, I meant to do that, you know, by accident. I didn't think it would use so much SP. Yeah, this is going way faster than I thought it would, you know. And even then, the special skills feel like they're way more worth it right now. Because why would I just don't think I need to use, like, because, like, these feel like my skills right now that I can put on them currently are so far behind, you know? Because they're all about get wings and a giant ass sword that'll make you go, damn. Wait, really? Seriously?
Everyone.
Yeah, because right now, he's not quite... Yeah, I want to see, how much does this do? Okay, that does... That actually just straight up did a lot more damage than I expected it to do. 90 versus 60, yeah.
Let's see what I can do. Arrow!
Yeah, like, that did so much more damage. Like, sure, he has a long way to go before he's doing enough damage to take out all of them, like, one-shot him. But he's doing really good, all things considering, you know? Yeah, and this one right here just doesn't... God, I hate that she doesn't do nearly as much as I would like her to do, unfortunately.
Now it's my turn. Ready to launch.
Because her, on the other hand, she does good. There we go. Yeah, because looking at it right now, we got 3 of these. 100% of the shot. Ooh. I don't know what acceleration boost does. I'm kind of curious. Okay, he's officially at level 41.
That one. Ready to go.
Let's see, yeah, so apply charge physical. Okay. Now I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when that thing goes crazy. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna do a crap ton of damage. I was right. I was so right. Holy shit.
Ready to launch.
Who needs freaking damage? You know, like, holy shit.
Let's see what I can do. Electro arrow.
Hang on. Good night. Good fucking night. That is absolutely ridiculous. Being able to just do that by default. Like, these little freaking shits don't even stand a chance anymore. Holy shit. Okay, he's at level 41. I don't give a damn. Let's get our, let's see, Venom Trap. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad. There we go. Yeah, we have so many of these chips right here, which makes it even worse. Like, honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something really stupid, right? Because those chips can be bought, right? She eventually becomes a wife. I'll work on Renamon when I can, okay? Because, like, where's Renamon? I forget where I know she's somewhere in there, but I need to do something real quick. Because I'm gonna do something really stupid. Okay, out of curiosity, where are those chips, right? Like, where do you actually get those chips? Are those chips just things you grind out or something? Because it feels like that's kind of where they are, you know? But yeah, let me take a look real quick. Let me just take a look at Renamon, right? Because Renamon, she's currently, let me guess, Cubimon, and then Cubimon into Talmon, I'm gonna guess, right? Who then has a couple of different directions they could go in, like Sakyamon, right? If I'm guessing right. But yeah, like, legit, right now, as it stands, like, those chips, because I want more of those chips, but I can't exactly do anything, right? Yeah, these chips right here underneath enhancements, right? These right here, yeah. Where do I get more of these? Because obviously this thing, you know... Because, like, if you notice, there's just... There's not much I can do about the fact that a lot of these are just kind of, you know, here. Random drops from Digimon, chest, etc. Okay. So it really is one of those, you're kind of SOL either way, right? Which, I guess not the end of the world, because these are basically, like, we are doing really good. Can you craft them? No, I don't. Wait, oh yeah, that is the thing. You can't craft. I don't know where you would go to craft those, though. Where would you go to craft those? Like, it's not the end of the world, because, like, we got these little freaks over here. Great. They're dead. Dead.
Well done.
Dead.
Well done. Well done.
Because admittedly, right there, that's just 50,000 easy, right? Let's see, Crush Blade. Okay, you know what? Yeah, once they get up to a certain level, it's definitely not worthwhile, for sure.
Well done.
Which is about level 24, it looks like, which isn't bad. All things considered, you know, using this just to get them up to a certain level, I think is a good enough thing to do as is. Because then once we get them up higher, we'll be good. Because I want my team right here, right? There. Because for him, for example, he needs a lot of experience points at this point just to get up to the next level, like Jesus. And then with her, with Witchmon, there's not much I can do about her at the moment, unfortunately. Because, like, I mean, I guess I could, you know? Because there is that one. But that's a lot more speed. I could go out and give her that speed. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to give her more speed. Let's give Witchmon more SPI, right? It's not like we don't have the money for it anyways. We have so much freaking money at this point. Right, wait, we do have money, right? Oh, we probably should get more money real quick. Hang on. But we can hold off on the money. We just need to get her up a little bit, right? There, we'll put her there. Oh. There. That's interesting, but I kind of like, I mean, there. There we go. Now she should be pretty damn ready to go for whatever I need her to do. So let's go and Digi-Evolve her. Oh, that needs 960 max SP. Oh, God. Well, time to go get more money. Honestly, I know this seems a little bit mundane just watching me freaking sit here and grind. I'm kind of curious if I can take this one out real easy.
Do it.
Oh.
Operations complete.
Oh shit.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Okay, that was all for 25. Fuck that. Fuck that. I just need to come over here, get that, and that, and then that. There we go. We're good. Overpowered. The power will be mine. And no one else's! Okay, now that I have plenty of months, let's go back to the Digi Farm. That way, we can get everything we need, right? Back out on the Digi Farm! It's time for you to get a workout the tomboy way! Yeah, I don't even care if I don't have that much, you know? There, I think that's enough. I like to get a workout the tomboy way, please. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Woo! I have it! It's there! We have a harem! Good. Good harem. Good.
Well done. Well done.
The harem!
Great. Good.
Suddenly, I all of a sudden feel so much better now that I know I have a harem going. Rune Forest 2, interesting. Am I proud of myself? You're damn right I'm proud of myself.
Good.
What? Okay, look. Look, you need to ask yourself, who wouldn't be proud to say that they have a bunch of fucking, a harem of Digimon, okay? Can you join me in the bouncy house? Yes, you may. Like, come on.
Ready to launch.
Look. I need you to realize, okay? You're proud of you too. Oh, hell yeah. Look, wait, you can say what, Ninja? What?
There. Ready to launch.
Look, I'm just saying. Super Day still making Chestnut as a anomaly, yo. I'm just saying that at this point, what actually stops me? Because this feels so freaking broken just for doing side quests, okay? Yeah, we're like nearly one-shotting these things now. It's kind of insane. I'm a harem pro tag after all, fair. Like, just look at this. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I don't care about, you know, stat removal. I really don't care about it. I just care about how much damage I'm doing at this point. Die, shit! Die like the Taco Bell in my ass cheeks! Good. We have a harem with the men to protect them. We've literally gone out of our way, okay? We've literally, I have done. I can't believe, yes, Ruby, what's up? What's up?
There. Ready to go.
Just look at the stupidity of this. No Taco Bell. What? I want the Taco Bell. The Taco Bell keeps me going. Especially with all the spicy sauce, so it comes out chunky. Okay, that one, that was a little bit too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, James. That one went a little bit too far. I can't help it. You ruined it? What do you mean I ruined it? You know, that's fair that I went to the bin for that one. Okay, you know, I'm gonna keep you going, all right, to the bathroom. Look. Look. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, we are so overpowered at this point. Also, hi Halo, how you doing? There's that no look. You're not talking like you're coming out of that one. Look, I don't care that I'm sitting here freaking grinding right now. I'm having a great time with grinding. Just because I get to build up a freaking undefeatable harem. And they didn't say there, and you know what, and I said there was no meta in this game. Clearly this game never met a woman. Or a tomboy for that matter. See, look, I'll just, you know, I'll just stand here. We'll slowly regenerate everything. It's a good time. And just like that, we're good.
You got it. Ready to launch.
See? Like, seriously, the fact that this is what this has devolved into, I feel kind of bad for the Digimon at this point, because this is just plain sad. The sheer amount of damage that we're just doing all at once, you know? It says that there's multiple women in the game, including the harem. I mean!
You got it. Ready
Ready to go.
I mean, look. Wow, I am just like, I am so locked in right now. Like, these things don't even stand a chance. There we go. Like, seriously, the only thing slowing me down is the menus. Hi, Roy. How you doing, too? When one mommy loves another mommy very well. Oh, yes. Like, seriously, like, I am, like, auto. I am auto at this point. Like, Jesus. And the fact that it can get even more overpowered than at this point? How can it get even more overpowered? Like, seriously, I need to know, how could it go crazier? I legit... Set up a macro to grind. I probably could. I am on Linux. But even then, I don't even know like what it would take because like, you know, any kind of, you know, timing, even if it's slightly off, might not go as well as we wanted to. Like, I'm actually wondering if we can take on the advanced ones at this point. Just because we're going so hard on this right now, like, these are going down really fast, you know? Actually, kind of curious how hard the advanced ones might actually be, because this, yeah, it would be best that when you can in one shot. Yeah, like if I could just do it with a one shot, that would be one thing. And the thing is, as it currently stands, he's not anywhere close to one-shotting him, unfortunately, you know? That's the one downside. But look at that. I mean, with 4. Because right now, I think the one thing I want is I want them all, like, relatively close to his level, if possible. There. Because now I'm curious, because there are the ones all the way up here. And I want to know how strong these are.
Preparations complete. Take this.
Oh shit.
Now.
Actually, this is actually doable. Yeah, this is totally doable.
Now it's my turn. Wait.
Yeah, look at that. See? Yeah, that's courage 0.5. How much does courage 0.5 do? That's 100,000!
Much appreciated.
Yes! I'm actually kind of surprised on that one, you know, a little bit. That does, okay. Okay. That does a decent chunk of damage to him. Like, holy mother of God. Like, we did half of its health in one round. Like, this thing is a freaking joke. And I was worried about this? Yeah, this is way easier than I thought it would be. Cause that alone, 100,000. Like, that would shoot any of these up there. Like, that is crazy. Okay, level 36. Okay, so yeah, that's still, that's a lot more worth the fun fact. Original anime, Edamon is an elven. Wait, seriously? You're joking. You're joking. Are you serious about that?
Now it's my turn to die. Take this.
Yeah, this works so much. Yeah, I remember how terrified I was of these things. But, you know, compared to the other ones that give 25,000, this is just an insane how much they actually give you in comparison. Like, this is absolutely worth it. Just to take out these monkeys, like this one's like, oh, it's level 60, but even still, it doesn't feel like... Why? Okay, hang on. This is supposed to feel like, you know, way harder, right? Why is it that these things don't feel like level 60? Like, I'm taking these out pretty handedly, actually. For the most part, like, I'm actually kind of surprised about that.
Do it.
Like, this should not be going anywhere near as well as it is.
Now it's my turn to die.
Like, granted, you know, it's also the fact that you're meant to grind them out, so while they are high level, their stats are likely to use. You know what? I can see that. I could see that. I can also see how, you know, someone like Aqua was able to sit there and easily take out other things really freaking fast. Oh, hey, hang on. Ooh. Yeah, having that light aura burst thing, I think that's honestly the best route to go. That way we get more out of it.
There, ready to go.
Yeah, because right now... Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard to sit here and justify fighting these guys for, you know, 25,000 EXP. But it's just, it's not worth it. Because I'm getting, like, I mean, granted, it's not, like, the worst thing ever. But, like, you know, I feel like we would need to do a lot more grinding before we would be taking these guys out reliably. Because the fusion uses a mega level. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, because right now we got 3 of those. That's at that. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, Spell Boost sounds a lot better than anything else. Yeah, I think that is, as if you're one time, I can see it, but then the fight against Metalmon is honestly faster. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it, right?
Now it's my darkness away.
The only problem is, like, this is technically slightly faster because this is one round of attacks versus, you know, multiple, which does suck a little bit. But at the same time, we are getting through this pretty quickly. And if I really wanted to, I could probably go through, like, you know, the whole thing with the Digifarm and max out stats that way, and it probably would work out really well.
Ready to go.
Is this game pretty repetitive, or is this is just a grinding technique? Like, you don't have to do this, right? This is just something I'm doing to get them all up to a level that I'll feel comfortable with. But this is all completely optional. This is just a DLC dungeon that makes it easier to level things up. So what you're seeing is, you're seeing me be really optimized with this, you know?
Let's see what I can do.
Like, look at that, like...
That one. Preparations complete.
Oh, shit.
Take this.
There we go. Yeah, at this point, because, like, right now we got 6 of those. Ooh. Honestly? Oh, God, that's hard. You know what? Yeah. Holy Light 2, interesting. Yeah, because right now, these are all at level 40, right? Yeah, because at this point, we're starting to get to where we really need to use to go up here against these guys, right? All right, I forgot to, you know, do that.
Please?
There we go. Yeah, because right now, as it currently stands, this is a little bit, you know... Oh, yeah, here we go. Yo, Taco! Welcome, Race to the Okada Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack, and Breaker Limits. What mission were you up to, Chubes, before you got here? Or Gigs, if you want to be a little bit, you know, cyberpunky about it. Alright, yeah, like this right here, I mean, it's one item, which sucks. But it's right now, we're doing a little bit of grinding, getting our Digimon up to the right level, Chumbas, so that they're not utter scopped, so I don't have to feed them for kibble, you know? Because, hey, who wants them to be
Much
kibble?
appreciated.
See, look at this. And just like that, done. Man, how you doing, Otak? You doing good, Chum? Alright. Yeah, this goes way faster when you know we're grinding too. Oh, really? Is that what you were doing? Yeah, because this is just like, literally, we got ourselves a harem of Digimon here, and this is just going beautifully, right? Dead. Alright, let's see. How is this looking? Yeah, look at that. Oh, you were also playing. How far are you into the game, out of curiosity? Yeah, see, look at that. This just takes him down. Like, it takes a little bit more time. But honestly, the time is worth it because... Yeah, actually, no, that makes sense. Because it is, you know, instead of 25,000 5 times, it's just, you know, 100,000 1 time. So, I mean, technically, you know, these battles are technically slightly quicker. Holy cow. Honestly, best stream in a while. Honestly, yeah, it's been a while since we've been here, and I'm actually having a great time. So I'm happy with that, you know? Oh, shit. Damn. So, rank 6 area? I have no idea what the rank 6 area is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because right now, if I look at all of this... There we go, they're all level 47 now.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Everyone.
This is just getting even more stupid. The further we go, like this is just a freebie with damage, you know? 50 Digimon to level 50. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there and everything. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there because this is the first time I've got to anywhere to get to level 50. And right now, this is just stupid. I honestly feel bad. Oh, never mind. I honestly feel bad for the poor, you know, EXP grind machines, you know? Wow. Really thought he had something doing that to me, huh? Yeah, this is going way too easy. Way too easy. Almost kind of feels wrong to actually have this DLC done at this point. Like, wait, really? How did you get to... What is rank 6? Like, I just hit rank, like, you know, 5. I didn't even know it was possible to get to rank 6 at this point. Or what is rank 6 area? I don't even know what that means. Like, oh, you're agent. Wait, no, I just hit agent rank 5. How? Like, seriously, I just got there and I've been doing, like, all the side quests unless I missed something somewhere out of curiosity. Maybe I did and I didn't even realize it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. There we go. First one, side quest and mainstream quest. I have Ultimate Edition. So, oh, okay, that explains a lot more because I don't have the hidden side quest. So I didn't even know it was possible to be rank 6 at this point. You know, which I guess that makes sense and everything, but still. Honestly, yeah, like, I feel weird. I actually feel weird about the DLC because on one hand, it absolutely makes it feel like it's necessary if you wanted to get the Digimon up to a reasonable level. Because I don't think this would go well either way, you know. Some of the paid outfit DLC have hidden quests. Oh. No, Plasmite. Plasmite, you're good. You're absolutely fine. You don't need to apologize to. Seriously, I appreciate everything you've done. Like, seriously, the fact that you took the time and you know, the money to, you know, support me like that, I really do appreciate it, too. Like, seriously, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You know, I really do, so thank you, you know. Who's pissed at you because the elevator did give you Agumon and Gabumon bonds mega level? Really?
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, no, like, legit, this is actually making life, because I think once we got them all at level 50, I think that's a good point to stop. Yeah, you love the cheese. Honestly, you know, I get that. For me, I've been liking having a little bit of a challenge. Kind of makes me wish there was a good way for me. Oh, and Angelmon went down. Holy shit.
Take this.
I was not expecting to see Angelmon go down like that. Okay, they had, yeah, honestly, I feel like that would be nice. If we had an arena mode, I feel like that would actually make this be more interesting. That, like, or at least a boss fight mode, right? Just so you could actually test things, just to see where you're at in comparison to other bosses, right? Because right now I'm fighting these guys and okay, they have 3,000 HP. Yeah, they've got a lot of defense, so, you know. Well, no, Otaku, I'm using the EXP stuff. I'm not using items to heal them, okay? They heal up every time they level up. That's what I'm doing, right? So don't worry. I'm not using items in this area. I am just purely going out of my way to level them up when I can. That's all it is, see? And it's going pretty damn well, as I can say. Yeah, there's not, like honestly, I don't know how many hours do you think it would take in the normal game, right? Just to level up your Digimon? Like, seriously, how many hours do you think it would take just to do all of this grinding without this DLC dungeon? Because I honestly don't think I could imagine this area, right? I couldn't imagine it. Like, I feel like this would be an absolute pain.
I'm sorry.
Right? I feel like this would be an absolute pain to try and grind all the way up to level 50. Everyone. Like, every single time.
Ready to launch.
And, like, sure, I get you have, like, you can feed your Digimon and everything to other Digimon and whatnot, but still, you know, you'd be doing the same grind without the jacked rewards. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the thing. This, in my opinion, if you have to do grinding I actually think this is the right way to go about it, right? I know some people think that, you know, grinding is just a natural part of JRPGs, and it is. But I just think if you're gonna have to grind, you might as well have a good way of grinding, right? Because for me, this would be a pain. I hate grinding. Like, the one time I did grinding in, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2, for example, was in the one area where you could exploit it for easy levels. So this for me, right? This for me makes it actually worthwhile. Should it have been a part of the base game? Yes, I think it still should have been a part of the base game, and you shouldn't have had to buy it as DLC, you know? But holy shit. Is this like... This is honestly just like... For what you do, like, I'm running around in a freaking circle just to take them out, you know? Okay, because that one's max level 61, 51 on her, and 72 there. So, you know, not the end of the world. I'm sure we'll get her up further. I just don't feel like, you know, going through it. Also, hi, Ecord. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, Chumba? Legit, I could say I spoiled myself with the DLC just to expand the evolution list of what you can get. You know what? Valid. Absolutely valid. Like, I mean, how much does the DLC actually expand out of curiosity? Because I mean, I guess it probably expands at a decent amount. Also, holy shit. You're an expansion like why are you good? It's been so busy school. You know what? Hey, that happens. You know, Chum, that happens. But hey, at least you're getting some preem knowledge, and it's gonna make sure you get better, get ahead in life. You know?
Everyone.
All right, there we go.
You got it.
Because like, as long as I get them all up to level 50, like I said, you know, that is my one thing. Damn.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, because this is, you know, well, we get Omni, Zwart, Defeat, Kreskar, Blitzgreymon, and others in the winter. Yeah, I did see that. Is that like additional story, though? Or is there something else, like, going on with the DLC? Out of curiosity. Man, like, money make more Digimon and stuff. Heck yeah. Also, wow, it is starting to get a little bit obnoxious with these freaking fucks. There we go. I think that's what, 3? Because I'm doing this on like a roulette of 3. There we go. She's at level 50 now. So I think a couple more rounds of this and we should be fine. There we go, yeah. Because, like, that's the one thing I think... Oh, okay. Yeah, like, because that's the one thing I'm noticing here is, like... Yeah, like, because I am curious on how exactly they plan on going about that with the DLC. Like, because if it's just new Digimon, right, needing the DLC to grind efficiently, I know it is a little wild. Isn't it, Vera? Isn't it so wild?
Everyone.
But also, by the way, freaking harem! We got a harem. We got a harem. Do I feel bad about that? No. Am I happy about that? Yes. Damn. I am so... Oh, come on. They need to make a mod for this game ASAP where one of these two Dommy Mommies can actually carry you, okay? Is one of the few Monster Collection games where you can say this. I know, right? It's honestly the fact that you can actually say that in a game like this is beautiful. You can get every Digimon to the max level. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, legit? I still want to know what the elevator does, though, too. Like, when do I find out what the elevator actually does? There we go. And there we go. Heck yeah. And there, you know, you can have it. Okay. Cool, they're now all like level 53. I think that's great that they're all... It's an elevator. Okay, I think you're misunderstanding where I'm coming from, right? The elevator in the worlds in between, right? That elevator, I think, is your smartass. Yes, I can clearly tell that you're a smartass, right? Now, I just need to know something real quick. If I were to go over here to the outer dungeons, and then let's just say I want to go to the Hall of Gold, right? Surely the Starman right here could go down pretty damn easily.
You got it.
No! Oh, right. Because these guys are actually really strong for no good reason, actually.
Now it's my turn.
Oh.
You got it.
Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Oh. Oh.
That one. Now it's my turn to spin. You're right. Start to spin. Ready to go. You're right.
Yeah.
And that's really only 50,000 for that? Fuck that. Fuck that. I could just come down here for 50 yen if I really wanted to.
Great. Good.
Yeah, like that right there was faster than that. And even those over there would be mildly faster than that even. Wow. I don't have words. Anyways, yeah, Vera, how you doing today, Tomb? How's the gigs been going? All right, I'm actually curious because there is, oh shit. There is one place that I haven't gone to yet, and that's the material farm. Where you could go, exactly, and, oh, Jesus Christ, okay. All right, I want to see what the material farm actually is good for. Because I'm going to guess that the Digi-Eggs are going to really benefit from the material farm, right? Like, these guys down here, they're going to die.
Well done. Great.
Yeah,
well
there it is. Wow, only
well
one?
Done.
Oh, this would take forever.
Good. Great.
You made your mind first? Minecraft's good. Oh, heck yeah. What'd you use to make it? Photoshop? Or one of the online editors? Yeah, like, honestly, that, wow.
Great.
Oh.
Well done. Great. Good. Well done. Good. Great.
Okay, so we can take out level 1 and level 2 pretty easily. A combo of both, though, heck yeah. So what about level 3? How easy are these?
Well done.
Oh.
There. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well done. You got it. Ready to launch.
Yeah.
So we can take those out pretty damn easy if we wanted to. Like, all of this is the material area is actually surprisingly the easiest. Wow. On the list of things I wasn't expecting to see, I'm kind of surprised on that. Huh. I mean, we got plenty of money to, like, last us a good chunk of time. And we're at a level where basically everything is basically our little bitch. Like... Yeah, just get a couple of those and then a couple of these, and I think we're good. Because I think the one thing we want to do, right? Because he's got 2 attacks. All right, we want intelligence. Yes. This one also wants intelligence, because I'm gonna guess intelligence is the biggest, you know, benefit for magic attacks, I'm gonna guess. Because I don't really understand what the SPI is good for, you know? It's kind of hard to tell. And then with him, give him a good amount of attack. This one right here is really good with, wow. Yeah, I'm actually kind of trying to understand where they want you to go with these. I know, it's weird. It's genuine. I feel so bad for Digimon. He's so under leveled now. Like, what exactly... God, I'm trying to think at this point, like, what you would need to do, right? Because now I feel like just about any area that we were in the first... Oh, right. Buy all the cards! Be the freaking scalper! Be the wheel! Mine! All mine! He's been so my organs to play card games, oh my god. Like, look, I'm just saying, right now, looking at all this, this is hilarious. I mean, you give me the ability to spin all the months, you know? Spin 1 million yen in shops, that's an achievement, holy shit. But first what? God, that was beautiful. Oh, god damn it, why'd you super balk me? I know, but I have the money to buy him, so I might as well buy him, right? We could go to the Gear Forest. But right now, I want to see real quick, right? I want to see what happens if we go back over here. Wait. Oh. Also, take care, Plasmite. Anyway, so I want to see what happens if we were to deal with some of the Digimon in this area. Because I get this sneaking suspicion that we would probably kick their ass cheeks pretty damn hard. Oh. That is like the most pointless lookout spot. I mean, it's cool. It's a pretty lookout spot. I was like, hey, Lord H&M, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the gigs and the madness you're looking for, Choomba. How you doing today? All right, let's go this way, right? All right, because surely I want to see what happens when you've got like this like beefy of a team. Because surely at this point, right? When your team's this beefy.
That one. Ready
Oh, really? I mean, it's really easy to take him out either way.
Well done.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That makes it super easy. Like, we don't even have to... Wow, we don't even have anyone that can carry us, but still. You're like, well, I'm glad you like it, Lord Agent. How's the game? The game has actually been really fun for me so far. The DLC is probably like the only part that I think is a little upsetting because it's a little predatory, but that's Bandai for you. But as a whole, I am actually, you know, really, really enjoying what they're giving us here because it's actually a lot of fun and the grind is actually not as bad as I thought it would be, which is kind of funny and ironic for me to say that considering I hate grinding, you know? But yeah, I am in swimwear. The fact that I have to track that, right? What is Oh. Oh. I didn't realize you... I didn't realize you could put all of them in swimwear. I didn't realize that! Okay, that's actually kind of interesting that they actually did that. The ocean's big. I can hear the excitement. Look, you know, I didn't realize that the people that are your party can also have that, so that's kind of interesting. You know what? Good night. Even with the resistance on one shot. Holy shit.
Ready to launch.
Hang on. Oh, they actually survived that one. Oh shit. That does like nothing. That does nothing. I honestly feel bad for these things, you know? Like seriously?
Preparations complete.
Good night.
Take this.
Good night! Holy shit! I wasn't expecting to one-shot him so easily! Dear Lord. Dear freaking Lord. The way that that just goes down so easily. That has no right, okay? No, right, Yor just broke the game by grinding too hard. I know, right? One Punch Man. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful, and I love it. Seriously, is this just a bunch of... Would you like to view the mission details? Sure, thank you. Come again. So we're just looking around for certain things? Actually, how would they actually write? How would they write, actually? That doesn't even make sense. And now they're having a swim. Honestly, I'm surprised that, you know, there isn't a Digimon that could just swim around, you know? Like, that's actually kind of interesting that they make you swim around, because this is really slow compared to what you could do. Feels kind of like a missed opportunity, all things considered, you know? Makes me wonder why. Like, not the end of the world or anything, but it is weird, to say the least, to me. That they would, you know, go so far out of their way to have a ride system, and then not have you, you know, use the ride system, you know? I don't know if they had the stuff set up to do. I don't know if they did or not. I mean, like, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard, you know? You know what? Blue for water, true, right? Huh. And just like that, we completed that side quest, which, you know, hey. Honestly, the side quests do give you a lot more than I was expecting them to give you. Which is so interesting. Okay, so we could talk to Lunamon now if we wanted to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They literally brought us all the way back out here? Seriously? They don't have the courtesy to just send me back to the town? And I guess it's not that bad, though. I mean, I don't know if any Digimon floated on top of the water, but water, yes, is hard to tell. I mean, yeah, like, there's plenty of fish and everything, so I would assume, because they do allow you to float over the water if it's shallow enough. So I would assume that maybe-ish? It's hard to tell. It's actually genuinely hard to tell with this game, but actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of curious, like, how far in the game are we? Because I can't really get a good, you know, like, because I know we're about to go to, like, the tree and everything. And I feel like if we're going to the tree where, like, the source is, right? That feels like you gotta be at least halfway through the game, especially considering we're at rank 5. Right? Like, that to me feels like, you know, we're, you know, not halfway. Really? Huh. So we gotta find a house with a heater. Interesting. Yeah, no, I just think that's really interesting, with all of this stuff, because, you know, you would think, you know, like, that you would be about halfway, you know, through, but then again, I guess you kind of still have to make it back to the present and everything. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Digimon did Sword Art Online before? I think Digimon, actually, you know, that's actually a really good question. I don't know. I want to say maybe, like, because technically speaking, right? Because technically speaking, Digimon, there are digital servers and everything. So, I mean, it would technically make sense, you know?
Wow.
If it would, you know, you're about 2/5. Really? I would have expected us to be a little bit further, but then again, I guess that's me. But yeah, no, like, honestly, that makes a lot of sense, because Digimon, the only thing that's different is you're not putting, like, on any kind of headset or anything, right? Which means that you are technically, you know, it's just better Sword Art Online. It's Sword Art Online if it actually was written decently. Okay, so now I'm guessing we have to go find a house that has someone with a heater in it. Damn, it's not in here. Okay. Cause like if I don't know much about Sword Art Online myself. What I do know about Sword Art Online is, holy shit, it is very much on that oh, I hope you're okay kind of deal, because it can either be a really good time or a really bad time, you know. SAO without the brain occlusion. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's kind of, you know, I think that's actually a really good way to put it, actually. Dot Hack? Oh god, I haven't even watched Dot Hack. That's on my list of things to watch. Oh hey, that's a king looking thing. Okay, so we clearly gotta figure out where this is, because, like, you know, yeah, I forgot that Dot Hack, isn't, like, Dot Hack one of the most expensive games to get right now if you want to complete, like, if you want a complete set of the games, right, for PS2? Granted, you know, there is the Yarhar way, but we're not going to talk about the Yarhar way, right? Why would we talk about the Yarhar way, you know? Okay, I'm actually kind of confused. Where else? Yeah, because I remember, like, isn't it, because I've seen a couple of them in like, retro stores around here. But as to, like, finding them and everything, that's a whole different story, you know? Also, Jesus Christ, trying to find just one singular, you know, thing is kind of insane. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have us go that far. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's gotta be somewhere that would be considered like a house type area, right? Because that's the only thing that would make sense. There is a dot hack. Oh, right, because that's where that goes. That is true. You're right. There is a dot hack game on Steam, but I'm talking about like the PS2 ones. Like, it's the same thing. Like, I want to have all of like the freaking Xenosaga games for PS2. I'm only missing the third one. That's the last one I'm missing. And okay, I guess we're gonna still be looking for that heater then. Holy shit. I didn't think it would be that big of a pain. Oh, there they are. Seriously? Did they really think that was gonna work? Did they really think that they were just gonna get away with that? Where you figure out that's fair. The OG where they lost the source codes is something, so no dot hack. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking of, you know? And that's just what makes it, you know, it sucks. That's the kind of situation we're in with that. But, you know, I wish it wasn't so, you know, hard. Right? I really wish that it wasn't so hard to get, you know, your hands on the dot hack games, or hell, for that matter, retro games. Like, honestly, you know what? I think game companies probably should release at some point, right? I feel like game companies should release like a console, like a retro console that lets you, you know, if you're able to dump your games or whatever, just dump them so that you can just like put them on a disc and still play them if you want to, you know? It just sucks. It just sucks how hard it is to get some games nowadays. And emulation is far from perfect, you know? Wait, what? Did I just see a Coliseum? I swear, I just saw them say something about a Coliseum. Right? I can't be imagining that, right? Like, the blimp literally said Coliseum, right? Wouldn't it be cheaper to use a modified? I mean, true, or to modify your console. Like, I have a PS2 in Slim that could be modified to have an SD card on it. I just personally haven't had the time or but, you know, it's something I wanted to actually stream, believe it or not. Because I feel like would actually be really kind of cool to do. There we go. Like, I think it would be really cool, but it's just been, you know, those parts get kind of expensive. Same thing with, like, modifying the GBA I have, you know? I think it'd be really cool, but it'd just be really, really expensive, you know? Not better resell games as a remaster, just keep it, oh god. Coliseum is nice, but you prefer Gale of Darkness. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that as an answer. That's an answer I wasn't expecting. Holy shit. Damn. Speaking of things that we can't do at the moment yet, because that, if I remember, yeah, there's that. I forget which one we would need to do. I think it's that one, but even still, though. Yeah, that one's, we're not gonna see that evolving for a hot minute. Like, a lot of these, wow. Now I think about it, a lot of these. Yeah, this one, I can't wait until we get her just sitting there. That would be so cool to have Minervamon, finally. But as a whole, though, yeah, we don't really have any other side quests. We got everything cleared out that we can so that we can continue the story. That was so much fun. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun with that. Anyways, though, with that being said, you know what I have to say right now, Chooms and Choombas and Choombadas? You know what exactly what I'm about to say, don't you? That's right, Chooms. I think, you know, good night. I mean, you know, only until tomorrow, right? There's the Discord for all you new peeps, you know? That way you guys could, you know, chill there, get, you know, the latest gigs, latest intel from the NetSec and everything. That way you can stay safe. But before we go anywhere, we're still gonna have a raid, right? Also, hi, Ruby Riding Hood. What's up? Anyways, by the way, there's that raid message right there, so we can give him the best raid possible. It has been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys today. Tomorrow's gig, we're gonna be finishing up Ghost in the Shell standalone complex on the PS2. So if you weren't there last week, trust me, it's been a lot of fun. I will have all the Taco Bell, goddammit! Then again, if you're the one paying for dinner, I guess you can choose. Does that sound like a plan? Also, Handsome Specimen, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Tomb. Hope you find the gigs of the batch you're looking for. Anyways, let's see. Who is there to raid? Who are we going after? You know, Let's see. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've gone and raided them. Let's go and raid Midnight in Valhalla. They are exactly going with it. You're playing for Red Bobster? Hell yeah, we're getting Lobster! Wait, Bobster? What the heck is Bobster? Anyways, Tubes, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys. Stay safe on those gigs out there. Stay safe and don't flatline, because if you do, I'm going to have to find a very, very fun and interesting way to revive you. And trust me, it's not going to be fun. Anyways, until next time, stay safe. I've been your leader of the Okami Brigade, signing off for right now. So stay safe or flatline, Tubes. You've been warned. Oh, yeah, and also, there's a wet puddle there, so look out for it. It's right next to the dry one. A little bit of dry humor for you. Anyways, bye!